Welcome in. Sorry for being late, right on my way out the door. For those of you that don't know me, my name's Casey. I'm a psychic, intuitive, psychic medium. I channel messages from the divine realms. I come on here to share a bit of my story and my life and just let other people know that you're not alone in the shenanigans of life, that we all go through some stuff. I always have my cup, and my 1-year-old decided to pop the lid off and put ice and water all over my entire bed. So, but I'm here and I'm late. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Hot Rod. Hi, Just Tracy. Hi, Jason. Man, I turned my shop on like 45 minutes ago and it is still chilly out here. Doesn't help I have wet hair. How's everybody doing today? What's up, guys? What's up, guys? How was everybody's day? Hi, Alicia. Hi, Chinder. Hello, lovelies. Alright, I feel like I'm forgetting something. And I am. My light's unplugged. So I got this new candle, and I've never had one of these, and I am like a candle fanatic. I love candles. But I got this new candle, and it's got a wooden wick, so when it burns, toodaloo! Blue light special in the back. So when it burns, it sounds like a campfire. I love it. I didn't know about this. I should have known about this sooner in my life. Yeah, I was rolling with some candles that were kind of burn out there for a minute, so. Anyways, I'm getting my shit together for a moment. Single mom, always running behind type of things. I had to get in the shower. I was absolutely freezing. It is freezing but cold outside. If I'm going to be cold, I at least want to be cold doing something, or it be snow, and it's just cold, butthole cold that sucks. What up, Emery? Oh my gosh. How many of you guys have little kids at home? Do you guys have any little toddlers? Hi, Kayla. Hello, Nacho Daddy. I gotta scroll up and see who's in here. I didn't want to miss any of you guys. Hot Rod, darling. Happy birthday to the Art of Pain's father today. Wanted to tell you that. I wish you would have taken pictures. But I understand leaving your phone and heading out too. And sometimes sneaking off early in the morning to go get out in nature is one of the... It's fun. Like you said, everything's quiet. You connect with nature. It's full and beautiful. Tell you what, I took my shorts probably like, oh my gosh, hours to upload today. So I wasn't sure what the hell was up with that, but YouTube lately has just been running really slow. Holy Spirit, holy angels of the highest bright light, I call on you for clarity and guidance. Archangel Michael, I ask that you would guard the gates as I channel these messages to our family ancestors. I call you in. Ancient wisdom within, I ask that you would awaken now as I channel these messages. Give me the messages that are for the highest good of the collective at this time. Yasarate kirututa te teo shakrate te davaye utte te doye shatara paye Yeshua. Utte kapate yomona nani utte te te kitututu. Tera teo shakete te teo rite ke te te sharate keratapa. So mote it be. So may it be, family. Alright. Collective message, and then I was going to do a couple pull a card. Hello, Wade. Hello, family connected consciousness. Toodaloo! Other than that, you guys have a good day. I mean, I've been thinking it's frickin' Wednesday all day for some reason. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet is so far gone. Alright. You guys are so patient with me. I love you guys. So patient. Casey, did you see pictures of kittens and horses I emailed? No, I didn't. I will get on my, and look. Stop, Casey. What am I doing? Oh, that song I was singing? My daughter was just listening to it. I dyed her hair for her, so when she was in the shower, I was trying to help her out, and she had that song playing. It's so funny, because my daughter was born in 2008, and I was 19 when I got pregnant with her. So we kind of raise each other in a way, you know, because you're just such a young mom, and you know what I mean? But now that we're older, she listens to songs or music, like Scrub, or she listens to, she likes old music. So when she plays her music, I'll be like, how do you know that song? She goes, duh, Mom, TikTok. And I don't do TikTok. So I do like TikTok for that reason. And she's like, oh, Mom, this is a jam. So whenever we get in the car and we go some places, she puts on the music. She does her thing. And I can't say that I mean, other than when it gets like, I do not like the Nicki Minaj and that pop that pussy, I don't like that shit. It's so low vibrational for me. I'm like, can we put on something with a little more substance in it? But I started noticing, why am I having so much trouble with technology? I noticed that, and she does too. She's like, Mom, did you ever listen to the words in those older 70s, 80s songs? And I'm like, yes. She's like, they're really deep. I'm like, yeah, I know. And some of the songs I listen to now that I'm all grown up, which I'm never growing up, but now that I'm a little bit older, is I love listening to music and be like, oh my God, how did I listen to that song the whole time driving around with my parents in the pickup or my mom and not ever understand the words to that song? Of course we all sing it, but when you really think about it and you're awakening, you're like, what did they just say? The little nuggets. Christopher, if you're asking me if I'm in New York, I'm not. She's an old soul. Yes. Hot Rod, your daughter does the same thing too. How old's your daughter? She's got to be what? 25 in her 20s? Hi, Tay-Tay. Yeah, your daughter's a whole, oh my gosh, old soul, Taylor. It's not even funny. It freaks me out when he plays something from the 60s and 70s and jams. You gotta love it though. You're like, whose kid are you? And you're like, that's my kid. 22 in the chat, 19 likes. Thank you guys. I love that you guys hit the like button. That's so nice. Ghost Gamers. Hi, girl. What's up, bro? What up, bro? She say 18 going on 19. Oh, you got this a baby. We say that they're a baby, right? 14 to 12 is like the hardest years with your kids. You're like, oh my gosh, I literally cannot. I can't work with you guys. All right. I have so much today that I have just, you know I labeled the reading earlier. So really what I'm going to just pull is I want to ask what's coming for the collective is what I want to touch on. I want to ask the divine, what do we have coming? What does it look like? What do we need to do? And how are we aligning with what's coming towards us in that aspect, if you guys are cool with that. I hate it when my chat does that sometimes. It's just like totally, I can't see it. I can't fucking say it, Captain. Hi, Jonathan. Fake! Damn it! Fake enough you got your ass kicked out of here. I love my... Thank you, Just Tracy. Tracy's on that shit. She's like, ew! Fake! Deleted! My daughter got something on my phone, so all I can see is like something on the front. This is how I go to wipe my kid's forehead. I'm like, let me come here, let me get that for you. That's why we don't have nice things, because we have a shit ton of kids. But we have great kids. Alright, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. Let's get an overall energy for the collective. I love you guys. Welcome in. Thank you if you're new here. Thank you for checking out the channel. If you like the vibe, subscribe. If you guys are interested in a personal reading, it is pinned in the link down below. If you guys want to donate to my channel, there's whatever those things are. I'm not sure. I think it's called a super chat, or there is my Cash App link in there. Thank you for everybody who supported the channel and just the comments, the likes. I love your guys' emails. There's so many diverse, dynamic people that I get to speak to through emails, and just it really feels like the more I talk to you guys on that basis, how much we are like we're really just down to earth, a little wild. We're a little wild people. No fucks given. No fucks given. One-way ticket to Block Island. Hey, Jen. Hello, darling. All right, overall energy. Overall energy for the collective. Show me what you're working with. Shake it fast. Pence. I'm hearing the name James. I'm hearing the name James. I'm hearing the name Pence. I'm hearing the name Monica. I'm hearing Luis. Gonzaga. Gonzaga. Attributes of self. Attributes of self, the test. Whew. So overall, energy for the collective right now, heading up the read, is the test. Kind of does feel like that in the collective energy, doesn't it? I mean, there's so many planetarial movements right now between Mars and Mercury, and those that have strong Venus placements, north nodes, getting out of the south node and stepping in the north node is the attributes of what you come here to, and it's in your astrological chart if you guys don't know what that is. But so my north node is in Virgo, so one of the things that rekindling, okay, I see. One of the things that I have to work on, or has been a lesson that's been very prevalent in my life, is learning how to build boundaries. And then on top of being a very empathetic, very in-tuned person with other people, I've spent a majority of my life trying to make other people, not make, but to encourage other people to have what I had inside in a way, and not by like being a leader, but being almost like a mother to them. And in so many ways, I've had people cling to me and hang on to me in ways that they don't let go. And if I let go or something falls out, then I'm the dirty, rotten a-hole, and then I feel bad. And so it took me a lot of my life, literally until my 30s, to really grow a backbone. And then I always had a backbone. I was always kind of like an in-your-face type of gal. But I stopped really putting everything out for everybody else, and I really started to look at my own self. I guess I could say I did that at 17 when I joined the military, you know. Maybe 6 feet is not that far. All right, we got value, test, and rekindle. Every relationship has those magical moments that can be rekindled. You know, today I've been feeling like a lot of energy with, for those of you that have stepped forward on your divine life path in the collective and see, when spirit removes us from other people, we'll call it that, so that we can get on our path, we are going to be tested. We are going to be, the majority of the reason why we do, we'll have financial loss, and we can blame it on other people. We can, financial loss, anything that makes us feel, insecure, unsecure, stripped away from everybody else. It's so that we can go within and find the solace within our own being, because a lot of the times, just like I was saying, we as very I was going to say very intentional people, and a lot of you are very intentional. I know the collective that watches me ranges from 20s to the 60s, so and it's pretty even scale all the way down of the broad spectrum of people that watch this channel. And you guys know that at some point when you get everything stripped away from your life and you are left to sit with yourself, that is the most opportune time to really It's like you've known all along you've had a bigger purpose in life. You've known that you've had a direction, a value, something that you were made for, something that you were meant for in this life. And you really couldn't. You've noticed that you were probably most of your life a lot different than a lot of people. And that has always made you kind of stand out like a sore thumb in some ways. And that triggers insecurities and jealousy, envy, spite, hatred. Some people just, you know what I mean? It's not just what you do or how you are. It's just the energy that your natural chemical makeup is made from. I mean, some of you guys are just truly fucking out of this world, and I mean that too. Souls. I mean, just very divine, very warm, loving, caring, and it's almost unmatched in so many ways. And renewal comes out under the test as I say that. The amount of wisdom and the connection that you have to the divine realm is becoming more and more clear to yourself, if not to others around you or those that have watched you. I'm hearing Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Gimme. That's so weird that just came in through right now. I don't know why, but that fucking song, somebody's either listening to that because that came in so hardcore right now. Beverly Hills. Yeah, maybe some of you do look like you should live in fucking Beverly Hills. You know what I mean? I would rather cut off my own big toe than go to Beverly Hills. Just saying. There's a lot of attributes about yourself that you had to wake up to. And in this collective that I'm talking to, it has been test after test, trial after trial, relationship, job, children. It's been one thing after another and it's not like you've lost everything just once, all right? And when I say lost everything, I'm talking about your fucking sanity. I'm talking about the way that you even look at the world anymore. And, you know, there's so many times that you guys were going through, you know, your own hardships that... And I hate to say this because the Ten of Cups comes out over renewal, but not even your own family has been there for you. What's been there for you truly was your connection to the divine realm, your wisdom. What was your innate abilities and your innate qualities that were already within you. A lot of your guys' family has, you know, betrayed, abandoned. Some of you have very supportive families that stand behind you all the way and trust your intuition. And some of you are really blessed to have that connection. For a lot of you, having and maintaining this connection throughout your journey has felt a lot like this. You've had to find your way through the dark night of the soul. You've had to find your own way. I mean, she's shooting a bow. She's shooting a bow, and she's blindfolded. And she looks pretty dead on to me. I mean, that doesn't come from an overnight journey. And I guess the point that I'm trying to make here is that the divine has repetitively tested your value, weighed your heart, your strengths, your ability to navigate and move through relationships, your ability to live within the present moment and not neglect the past as something that had triumphant or tumultuous events within it, but the fact that the future held uncertainties and profound, I heard championships or winnings. It's like a lot of us had to sit back and actually be in the present moment. Use our intuition to what we were, you know, being guided to learn. And a lot of the times it's like, fuck. You know, the unit, and when you really think about it, I mean, there are some of you that have really gone through some very fucked up people. Some very, just low vibrational. And when I say that, I'm talking about the spirit that comes on that person, all right? I mean, there are some foul fucking people. But, and even in that own right, the test was, are you going to close off your heart? Are you going to You're going to be able to regurgitate what you've learned, what you've been through, and understand your value in the test of these things so that you could rekindle that relationship and that loving connection with yourself. And sometimes it's like, I know personally for me, I've had shit stripped away from me several times. Some of it been my own doing, and some of it has been the divine, and some of it has been downright just a bunch of people collectively put together to, just take things or try to take things off of the path that they are. And so right now, as I'm looking at what's coming for the collective, I do feel like for some of you that have walked away from relationships, family, I do feel like that the collective is being seen. You're being seen as somebody that can go through probably some of the most heartbreaking, gut-wrenching, downright dark feeling moments of your life. Look at the front of this card. Look how dark it feels up under that tree. It's like the sun's right there, but it never goes on this certain spot. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't illuminate anything. I mean, it's beautiful as it is. It's still got a hell of a shadow on it. And people have recognized, and maybe they've recognized, but I don't think they quite understand what this is within you. What is this wisdom? What is it? Why? Why does this person, no matter what, and for those of you that are spiritual, and for those of you that have family members or people within your dynamic or life that doesn't understand spirituality, and they think because you're not talking about Jesus Christ and he's the only way, the truth, and the light, that a lot of them probably see you as somebody who does magic because they don't understand what you delve into. They don't understand how you feel, your emotions. They know you're intuitive. I really feel like, and this is just for one person, but I really feel like that there is a father figure that really misses his family. I see this mom, and this is the way, this feminine energy, and this is how I'm picking it up. But I am seeing this mom, or vice versa. You put it however you want. The more masculine of them, the one that went off on their own, the one that went to find theirself, the one that took this time out and was stabbed in the back, left behind, forgotten, and had to lean on their own understanding and seek to find what the fuck that even meant. What was my understanding at this point, I can't help but notice the way that this dad looks at this child. I just can't. And this came out the other day. But it's like, and I put that over renewal. For some of you, this has been years going for you. This has been, through the thick of it, a separation, whatever it is, whether it's a divorce, whether it's just things don't work out at some point. And, whether it's the universe or vibrating at a different level, whatever it is, it served its purpose because you're walking out very intuitive. You're walking out decisive. I fucking love this card and the way that it's depicted in this fucking deck because she's like my spirit animal, and I love the red hair too. This is somebody that sees you in the light, and I don't know if they know exactly what that means or what that light is or how it... I think they knew you always had something all along, being around you or in your vicinity or your energy. I know it sounds really weird, but when I look at this card, I feel like this person is like that figure that I'm talking about that misses the spirit of you. It's like you, for some people, you were their spirit animal. You know what I mean? And I think that they realize that now. I'm not talking about people that are still, living in the past of the hatred and all of that. What I'm talking about right now to you guys is somebody misses you very much. very much. Maybe is trying to understand how things have ended up the way that they are, even in their own life. And it's like now that the other, the curtains have come back, and the veil has kind of lifted so that you could see through of why and how you went through what you went through, and you're starting to kind of understand that and how you live in the present moment. It feels like this other person, almost at the same time, if not, just a little bit further behind you, has gone through the same thing. And a lot of you have literally the same hurts, the same traumas, the same hi sunshine, the same hi Bardo. Good night, Bardo. Are you going to bed? Has had the same pain. And it's like in some way you were able to rise up and to move forward out of things that this person could not. You inspire this person to want to move forward. For some of you, it is a family dynamic. For some of you, it's a lover. For some of you, it could just be somebody that you never really had a chance to be with. Or things never ended up in that realm of things to move in that direction, just because maybe you always were in a tough type of relationship, or you were very, immersed within your spirituality. And I guess it feels like I wish I can take back all of the words I said to you. I get very angry when somebody doesn't agree with me, and I act impulsively. For now, this could only be literally a message for one person, but whatever happened in this family, like, it tore that motherfucker up. Kids, in-laws, I mean, it feels like it is. And I think other people around you guys notice or know, whether this other person is said things, or, they check in and they ask, hey, have you seen so-and-so? And, and it could be your ex-mother-in-law or a friend of a friend. And, and they're like, yeah, I have. They're still just out there doing their thing a lot deeper than they were before. They look good. They look healthy. They feel connected. Their energy is great. They feel inspiring. And that could make this person feel like at one point when as you are evolving, so left behind. Like, so they don't miss me. So they don't think about me. And they're like, well, hello from Ireland. They're like, of course. I was just thinking the same thing, Worry Bunny. My freaking feet are freezing. Yeah, I will do a pull card after. Let's get messages from the person that is on your mind right now, or on your mind. Do you have somebody on your mind? Because you're always on my mind. I want to include you in my projects. I want to collaborate with you in a financial way. I can see us as a power couple. See, and that came out under... I heard yes, all Father. What the fuck is that? Huh. That was interesting. Do you guys see the lights go out? That's the night when the lights went out in Georgia. That's the night when they hung an innocent man. No dusty, Cause the judge in the town has got bloodstains on his hands. That's so weird. I did not even see this cup on the I did not even see this cup on the floor. Water. Okay. 4 of Cups. Huh. I don't know what that was about. That was so interesting. It was like that was like definitely something in this room. It is so hard to focus and read sometimes when I feel the collective energy, and then I can feel everybody's energy around me. And when I say everybody, I'm talking about the ones that try to come through and are like, I have a message. You know what I mean? And it's fucking rough sometimes. Okay, let's get to the point. Let's get to the fucking point of this test. Seeing the value, loving, missing you, recognizing your strength, recognizing your worth. What is their thoughts through this connection? You bring out the best in me. You make me feel like a leader, deciding what I want, and take action with passion and determination. The King of Wands comes out over the Hierophant. Maybe you guys are a power couple in some way. It's the divine is so being so particular in a very specific situation. If you're resonating with this, and I know a lot of you aren't, because a lot of you are like, motherfucker, I'm good on my own. I get it. Just stand by. I'll get a message for you. In the past, I was making choices in a careless or superficial way. Now I feel I have a higher duty, and everything I do must have deep meaning. Judgment. Judgment with the wisdom. Oh, see, so this wasn't just a test for you. I heard divine order, divinely orchestrated. For what purpose, right? For what purpose? Because that felt like a lot of shit back there. That felt very fucking hard. And what about what I have to, and especially when you have children, it's so hard when you go through something like that because they lose a parent. They lose a father. They lose a mother. The family gets separated. And it's like, and it was hard for you to get through as the person that you are. But then you, as somebody who's a healer or somebody who's a leader and somebody who looks at their children, it's like, now I need to help my children heal this within them because it's a core wound for them. And the way that they'll hang on to it throughout your life will just look about how you hung on. My parents divorced when I was really young. I moved around all the time. I barely ever stayed in one spot because my mom was a journeyman in construction. So, and I'm talking about, she started out as a flagger and then ran, heavy equipment most of her life. So she always kind of followed around Apollo and Granite and a whole bunch of different other companies. So we were always moving as kids. But I know how that made me feel. So this to me feels like a dynamic of maybe there's too much damage. Maybe some of you see it as too much damage in one spot, but the divine's like, this might be a test. See, because everything fell away from you for a specific reason. And a lot of it had to do with your self-love, your own self-care, your resilience, your ability to actually not take care of everybody around you, but yet to work on your own self in specific situations. Maybe you did feel super confused, and at points you did want to get away. And maybe that's something that you did. Maybe you were a person that ran away, or you were the person that, or you were in a relationship with somebody that was more of the obsessive person, somebody that would chase constantly. See, the masculine, when a masculine's hurt, and I'm not talking about, and this could have happened around summertime for some of you guys, and it doesn't have to be this year, but in around spring and summertime could be when you start to feel like you gain your intuition back, you start to feel more connected, you know what I mean, in some ways, and there's like triggering moments and triggering thoughts for some of you. A lot of you wore a mask for a while and you put on a front for other people and were people pleasers, and that's why Spirit had allowed the divine to orchestrate things in such a way. Well, one, you would humble yourself and you would find out that you could let go, and not everything that you were hanging on to was meant for you. Maybe you thought it would be what's best for you, but Spirit was also trying to, because when there is, third-party situations or love triangles in any way, or secret hookups and shit like that, it fucking hurts people. You know what I mean? It hurts you. The person who does it, I would imagine, hurts. You know what I mean? If they truly loved you, it's not. Nobody wants to. Well, from my perspective, nobody wants to just go be a dick and sleep with somebody else when you really do. It doesn't make sense whether you're in your breakups or your split ups or in between. I mean, there's so many things that play into certain specific situations happening. And the test within the whole situation was, one, are you going to be able to let shit go? Because a lot of you, and I'm talking to myself when I say this, man, this person has a lot to say. A lot to say. A lot of you are suckers, So I've been a sucker too. I've been a sucker for people that treat me like shit. And I think that a lot of it's not that. I really just want to love people who are fucking broken because I've been broken. And so, do you guys understand what I'm saying? I'm going to say this from my perspective, though I'm talking to you, because it makes it a little bit easier if I say it from my experience. We love hurting people. We want to be a light in somebody's life, even if we're not a full light for ourselves. And the intention is there. The heart is in it. You know, what our intention behind it was always good. And then it starts off, my right ear is like fucking ringing. Then it goes into the fights, the arguments. The masculine walks away, runs away. And I can say that's been me most of my life. When shit gets real, I need to get the fuck out. And I need to go process what the fuck just happened, because now I got to get into this and I got to feel my emotions. And in so many ways that could be perceived from the collective as being unloving, not caring, and it's just like two different levels at the same point. Well, now Spirit's saying, hey, this person's wanting to take a look at you. Not, okay, this person's been taking a look at you. This person's been asking. This person's been reaching out energetically. I think that some of you know this, but I really feel like if you have an ex-husband or if you have an ex-wife or somebody that you're not with anymore, I don't know why, but I feel like some of you, and you'll know if this message is for you, that you're in the, when you dream, they're still in your dreams. And like you're either saving the world, or you're in the military, or you're doing things together, or you're, have at least one of your kids, if you have any kids together, and you're doing shit in your dreams. And when you wake up, you're like, that is so weird, because this person's moved on, married, happy. I'm like, this is so fucking weird, right? It's like the soul knows what the soul wants. The soul knows the calling. So now that you've spent all this time on your own and you really like your peace, so this is how fucked up it feels to me. This is how it feels fucked up to me. And Spirit's like, yeah, I'm probably going to get a spanking for this later, but I'm going to say it. To me, it feels like, okay, I left everything I fucking loved behind when I was trying my hardest. Blood, sweat, and tears, my entire family. Although it wasn't perfect, I was doing the best that I could for what I could do. Whether that Spirit sees something as a bird's eye view, like, no, because I already see some backhanded, underdoor, fucking shitty shit that's happening behind the Divine's back, whatever. When I say Divine, you guys, please, I'm not trying to be like everybody else and say Divine. I'm talking about a true Divine soul, somebody that you really does hold the light. And then and I'm talking about for somebody that's in a relationship or had been with somebody that really is your fucking soulmate. Somebody that really is somebody here that's going to do something with you. Unfortunately, it fucking turned out the way that it did for some reason. And the reason is to find balance. So you could find balance and empowerment within yourself. So now you're on this journey. You've been alone. You've been doing your work. You've been going within. Well, I'm asking about the collective energy. We've got empowerment here. We've got protection and balance. Harmonize energies with yourself, achieving equilibrium and inner balance. Check. You've been working on this renewal within yourself and with your spirit guides, the Christ consciousness. Experience spiritual renewal and rebirth, awakening to possibilities and potentials. Okay, so you're like, okay, it's a self journey at this point because you're on your own. You're not with anybody anymore because everything fucking went to shit in a handbasket. So you've been on this inner journey, outward journey, realizing the connectivity between all things. Rekindle comes out and recognizing your value. So here's the test. This is what Spirit's going to throw in there for some of you. For those of you who this is resonate with, you'll know because you'll feel it in your soul. You'll feel like something is getting closer. Hi, Tangle Over. Hi, Joyce. What up, Cassidy? I'm not O blood. I'm actually AB positive, believe it or not. So I can give to everybody. I can only receive blood from AB positive, though. Although I donors and shit like that came up for a reason. I just know it. So now Spirit's like, okay, you ready for this? Here in a few months, shit's gonna change for some of you. The test is, you found your value. Are you ready to rekindle? And some of you right now are like, fuck no! I just found my own space, my own solitude. I don't want to be vulnerable again. I don't want to forsake my fucking space for no one. Are you O negative? O negative. That's what my mom is. That is what my mom is. A plus. Fuck, I've been at fucking F plus most of my life. I got a plus! At least I got a plus. Spirit's bringing something back in. And this is the thoughts of this person, because I just keep hearing the energy, and this energy is so fucking irritating for me. In a way, because I'm like, because I'm biased. Because I want to be alone. You know what I mean? I want to be single. I want to be, and when I say single, not to go mingle, I want to fucking be by myself. You know what I mean? And I like it. I love it. I love being by me, myself, and Irene. And my kids, of course, but I know that's not going to be the case for me in some area. I know that. I can feel that. Not ready for that. I want to be, and I think a lot of us get to that point where like, I'm so fucking solid on my own right now. Like I'm good. Things are good. And this motherfucker's looking for your ass everywhere. I can feel it. You bring out the best in me and make me feel like a leader. Deciding what I want. Taking action and with passion and determination. Well, it's totally funny that this fucker should say that. Because on the same hand, that's exactly how they made you feel, but not so fucking bubbly. You made me have to be the leader. I had to find the best in me, right? So you're like, oh, so you just, you know what I mean? Now you just get to show up and all the work's done. But the thing is we don't know what they've been through. You know what I mean? And you're like, well, we'll fucking see. Because for me, anybody who fakes the funk, I seriously am about to put my heater off that bucket. I'm going to put my heater off that bucket for a second. My kinkles are fucking freezing. And I have spandex pants on, so my kinkles are out. I don't know why I call them cankles. I think I like that word. Oh, that's going to feel so much better. So much better. Oh, I can feel it already. Woo! It's amazing what that little shift will do for a guy, huh? It's cold in my shed out here. It's only going to get a bit colder, I'm sure. This person's like, I want to include you in my projects. I want to collaborate with you in a financial way. I can see us as a power couple. I am starting to feel more confident in my own power and in my own decisions, and I can clearly see what actions I need to take. See, and the part of me is like, can you though? See, I've got issues. When you push me to a point where I'm made to, then I'm gone, and I'm gonna stay gone, and that's just how I am. Hey Jose, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. Good night. Are you going to bed? Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I get my value from my work, so I tend to take more than I can handle. I don't know how to balance my work life and my love life. The love between us is overflowing, and we can use it to build a family, to help others, or to save the planet. I love you. Okay, for some of you, this is, we talked about somebody, you know this person. I want to say that. I want to say that you know this person. I am now able to maintain a calm reaction under stressful events. Each day I feel closer to you and ready to start a healthy relationship. Temperance. So your spirit guides are in the ear of this motherfucker, I have a feeling. Why? Why now? See how I am? Fuck you want? Tingle over, they blocked me. That's how I am. When I'm done, like I go through and I block all of your friends and I block you and anybody that could be in my vicinity or my energy or my aura or I don't want to see you. I don't want to think about you. It's so much easier that way because, well, probably because I still love a piece of you and that sucks too. So it's a real fucking slippery slope, isn't it? Love's such a, the wicked web we weave. All right, tell me about, this person wants to do an equal give and take all of a sudden, they see you as somebody that they can work with. They see you as somebody that why is this person just now seeing you like this? Why? Why is this person all of a sudden coming through the collective message? Well, this isn't going the way that I thought it would. Why does this person see the collective like this? I get value from my work. They want to do an equal give and take with you. For some of you, this person sees that you are struggling or knows that in some ways. This could be in a financial aspect, due to the fact that the Six of Pentacles comes out. The Six of Wands came out in reverse, so maybe that you haven't had a victory, or maybe that they feel non-victorious without you in some way. I think this definitely ties back to energy. The person wants justice in this relationship. This might be the one thing that you don't recognize about this is I do think this motherfucker has been very strategic on ways to find justice in the situation, the test, finding value and wisdom within what the fuck happened back there. What the fuck happened back there is what I heard. What the fuck happened back there? I don't know. What did happen back there? Why did this relationship end in the first place, Spirit? Yeah, told you. Because there's a need to go within. Spirit had to do a Big Daddy timeout. A Big Daddy timeout on behalf of this, I wanted to say divine counterpart. I normally don't use that word unless I'm referring to my higher self, so that's interesting. So the truest intentions, because I see for me, I see that they want justice and they're working hard on that for an equal give and take because maybe they don't feel victorious. Or maybe they just see that with you. In the past, I was making choices in a careless or superficial way. Now I feel I have a higher duty and everything I do must have a deep meaning. Where the fuck was that a couple years ago, right? Now we want to, and I can't be a dick like that because I've been a fucking asshole too in ways, and you know what I mean? That's how change happens. You lose the shit that you fucking love more than anything in the world that really felt like home. Because when you're super lonely, those are the first things you cry for, yearn for, you know what I mean, until you get into a state of having self-love for yourself. You brought faith back into my life, and now I am trusting in the higher power. Despite my past, I allow myself to feel loved and protected to start. Motherfucker. So you're telling me now you have a higher power. You dogged me for my beliefs in the past, but now, right? Now you got one too. Well, that's fucking badass. Still don't trust you. Still don't trust you for some reason. I wish I can take back all of the words I said to you. I get very angry when somebody doesn't agree with me and I act impulsive. Okay, so we knew that. Duh. I am now able to maintain a calm reaction. So you dealt with a fucking hothead. Somebody that flew off the handle, somebody that gets fucking pissed real easy, somebody that probably had terrible conversations with. Like I said, for me, I was somebody that I'm like, fuck you, I'm walking away. Probably gonna go down to the bar and have a drink, fucking get on my Harley, and I'll be back when I'm back. You know what I mean? I don't want to fucking be by you. I'm pissed because part of me wants to punch you in the fucking throat right now, and I don't want to do that because I really do love you, but you're not listening. And of course, we all in that sense of ego, right? We all have a need to want to be heard, and more or less, it gets to the point where shit just we're not even gonna get into that. You know, it's that energy right there. Doesn't matter what I say, doesn't matter what I do, you're always gonna see it the way and that's why fucking shit ended in the first place, because there's no talking, because there's no moving forward. And now, after this amount of time or whatever has transpired, so what I want to know is what the fuck has transpired? They felt the 7 of Swords and their 10 of Pentacles. So I do think this person sees, the lack of abundance that they now feel without you in their life. This could be a family member. This doesn't have to be a lover. This could just be somebody that really fucking cares about you. They could see that you're abundant on your own. But I want to know why. Is what I want to know. You bring out the best in me. What makes this person feel like that? Making me feel like a leader. King of Wands. King of Pentacles. You bring out the best in me. Making me feel like a leader, deciding what I want. You guys could be dealing with Aries, Virgo, Libra, Capricorn, Libra. Did I say Libra? Gemini, Aquarius. Because they want to connect. They want to feel, okay, look at this. King of Pentacles is somebody that's very connected to Mother Nature, animals. They actually have, let me clear my throat. My throat chakra is closing off as I'm trying to say this right now. Yeah, fucking little bullshit. They have the same attributes as you, okay? They are also connected to abundance. They're also connected to animals. They're also, what up, Kyle? I don't know why, Kyle, every time I look up, I see your name. I swear to God, dude, it's always you. And I'm like, what up, Kyle? I don't know why. Dead reading, and I'll fucking stop to fucking give Kyle a shout out. So, what up, Kyle? I hope to see you again. I hope to see you again, too. Hey, Montreal, what up, buddy? Sounds like my journey at the moment. Does it? Taylor the Mirror. What up, dude? But they also see that what you had is something that was already within them all along. They're just like, I'm not going to fucking do that. You know what these people are going to think about me if I go out there and fucking hug a buffalo? Fuck, I hug a buffalo. Bitch, I'm riding the motherfucker. I'm pulling up. I'm like, hey, you want to go have some coffee in my buffalo? They're like, no, but do you want to fucking load up do you want to load up our wolves and go to the fucking grocery outlet? Thank you, Lexianne. Jesus loves you too. I appreciate that. Tangle over 469 says, I know you would like me in person. I'm sure I would. I like a lot of people. Yeah, Soulmate Journey Montreal says. Because they see who you are. It's just, to me, the energy is like, it's sincere. Because there's a lot of bullshit in this deck that tells you to go fuck yourself 2 ways from Sunday in thoughts. I swear to God. I feel like it was an isolation that they were put in. And I'm going to be honest with you. You guys know when you were waking up or you were going without them or whatever this soulmate fella, you know you fucking love them to the core, how much you love them. This could be somebody that was your best friend. This could be somebody that even you guys could kick it together, drink beers together, work hard together, all the things in the memories that you had together. Like, you did great together. Maybe you decorated the house, or you guys were just a good equal give and take. It's like a buddy. You know what I mean? It's not like, I'm not talking about like the wife or the person that's really up, you gotta buy him shit and fucking take him out in the high class fake ass bullshit. I'm talking about like on a soul level, like, this is your person. You know what I mean? This is your person. When you look at their stupid face and you're just like, oh God, you fucking pissed me off, but I still love your stupid ass, right? Sometimes you got to get in each other's ass. You're like, dude, you're really fucking up right now. And, you know, they could be like, I just don't know what's wrong with me. And when you're really close to somebody like that, we take it personal. You know what I mean? We do, because we're like, what am I not giving you? And that could be an energy that plays into a past deity or entity that's within our Akash, right? We can embody all 12 of the zodiac signs. Just because our sun is in Cancer or Leo or whatever it is, you can't just, you know what I mean? We embody all of that. It's just certain things bring shit out in a different way. This person feels so sincere. Because when I started out, I asked Spirit. Rekindle was one of the things that come out, and I was like, it's gonna be one of these reads, Spirit. Because I don't like reading on love. I really don't. I mean, I know a lot of people love it, but I fucking never want to mislead anybody, so... But again, that's not my fucking issue, because if you can't take a message and put it where it's placed properly for you, then I guess you're going to be misled, right? Don't watch tarot if you're a fucking dipshit, or oracle readers. And I hate to say that, but I was a dipshit. Yeah, I was like, oh, I knew that motherfucker was at a third party fucking 5 years ago watching tarot. I swear to God I did. Swear to God, before I ever touched cards. I was like, I knew it the whole time. And then I showed this motherfucker tarot card readings, and this motherfucker would be in there doing the same thing. See, Cancer reading right here. Who are you having a third party with? And I'm like, oh my God. And then he's like, exactly. And I'm like, okay, so maybe tarot wasn't the best thing to introduce somebody to who's so fucking logical. This was a Libra. This motherfucker, I mean, his mind was like, I miss that motherfucker so much. Talk about a good friend. But there's just some... Use oracle and tarot readings responsibly. It's like having a fucking one too many beers. Don't get sucked in. It can also be an addiction. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to understand. So we know that you guys have a similar connection. We know this. They know this. There's something about you that they seen that they also wanted, but this time they didn't want to stifle it from you. They didn't want to take it from you. They didn't want to... Because I think once you left and got out of that situation, this person could have observed you as working really hard on yourself. This person could have observed you instead of, and maybe you did block them. Maybe you did create a distance. Maybe they blocked you in some way. And maybe, the divine puts these thoughts truly in our minds at some point. they're there. I'm not going to say put in, we have free will. But I feel like this person has spirit guides that are different, you know what I mean, and a different dynamic than your spirit guides. I feel like this person's been hit hard with reminiscing through photos. If this person even sees like a photo of you or hears your voice or a memory comes up from a year ago or 3 years ago today on Facebook, or they hear a song or they hear your name, you know, people, you even hear the name of this person and you're like, oh, you know what I mean? Your fucking heart sinks. Your body literally has a physical reaction. No, even if your mind's like, don't fucking bearing, don't move, don't say a word, don't fucking make a face. But inside they turn around and they're like, oh my God. And then it just like hits them again. And they're like, oh, it's that one person that just, you know, they're your person in a way. It's the way they walk. It's the way they fucking talk. It's this their smell of their perfume or cologne. It's just the way that they dress, the way that it's just them. And then you actually do respect this person in some way, because you still wouldn't love them. You know what I mean? You don't love people that just hope that you don't still love somebody that just treats you like shit. There's some sort of miscommunication in some area that happened. To me, it feels like, and it was like the last straw where there's no more talking, there's no more, and it feels like in some way it just ended. It just did. And it was just done. And there was no talking, there was no calls or text or what the fuck was that back there. It was silence. Dead silence. And I think that this is something that is what the divine had in store for you guys. Divine says you give a little bit, and I'll give you a little bit. You take and you receive. And we're going to do this in an even way. And this is the test. Your strengths and your weaknesses are being tested. The sum of all you've been through, the sum of everything that you are. This person sees your value. This person wants to rekindle. And as I pull cards, I'm talking about this person's aspect of their soul that's coming through to me. I'm talking about the higher aspect of what I'm tapping into. The thought forms of what's coming through at this point. And a higher self, and when I channel that energy, it's not gonna, it's honest and it's divine. So I know how to read that energy. I know it's precise. My linear mind wants to understand. And I'm asking in my mind right now, and Spirit's like, because it's something that's already been in them. Fucking give it up. If they were already an aspect of something that's like you, it just looked a lot different. It just felt a lot different, because, you know, when shit hits the fans with somebody that we really love, somebody that we're really attracted to, somebody that's, fuck, dude, they steal your heart. You could have told them you love them like real fucking soon, and you don't do that. Or you could have been in tumultuous relationships, and this person comes out of the fucking blue, and you walk in, and they just fucking stare at you like that, and they claim you. Their soul claims you at that moment, and they're like, that's my fucking person. God dang, did you see him? Have you seen her? No, I haven't seen her, but I'd fucking love to see her. To hear her voice, to smell her hair, to see her smile, hear her giggle, her laugh, right? To smell that cedar wood cologne or that beard oil, you know, that, we all have our own thing. You know, when you hug somebody, they just hug you the right way. You know, if you're female, for you, you love the person. Some girls go up over the neck and do the hug, and then some do the, you know, that's your daddy. That's your daddy. Not your daddy, but you know what I mean? It's your person. And the absence of feeling this. And perhaps, you know, the justice for them was being around other people that were moving fast, maybe seeing them as, you know, an easy target. Hey, well, I know you guys aren't together anymore, so, you know, they probably had a shitload of people want to come towards them. And whether they did sleep with this person or have relationships in that area, it was definitely not anything to what you are, what you carry, what you represent, the way you speak. They know that it was an empty, I'm not even going to say victory, because I feel like this person, I feel so sorrowful and sad. Like, why the fuck would I do that, is the feeling that I'm feeling right now. Why would I do that, is what I feel. And the flesh is weak, man. The flesh really is weak. And that's why we connect back to our spirit, because the whole reason I'm talking about this relationship I don't know why. I just got like this overwhelming emotional feeling of like, you brought faith back into my life, and now I'm trusting the higher power despite my past. Despite my past, I allow myself to feel loved and protected. I felt like this overwhelming emotional feeling of like, you know, when two people haven't seen each other in a long time and you love this person, and in the first time when you're like, it doesn't matter, and you just hug. It's absolutely beautiful. And that feeling, that emotion, it's so weird that I would feel that right now. And that just tells me and confirms even more what I'm tapping into. It's a beautiful feeling. See, I can sit here and act like a hard ass and say I don't want to talk about love, but that's one of the most beautiful feelings to me, is to feel 66 as I say this. The presence of a spirit or a soul that you know, that you love, that you've been connected to lifetime after lifetime, and I'm sure on your guys' deathbed you hold hands or whatever it looks like, and you always say, remember me. Promise you'll remember me. And he probably just smiles and says, don't I every time? Don't I every time? And perhaps that's your guys' justice, is that you are so much the same. And that if you guys were... Why the fuck am I so emotional right now? This is so ridiculous. I'm not emotional. I'm fucking in a great mood, but something is like really hitting my heart so hard right now. Because what they're showing me is like the end of the NoteBook, right? When he reads her the story and she forgets and it's her life. And she says, well, what happens next? And when they're in the bed together, like, they die together. You know what I mean? I apologize. Your guys' love stories suck because they're making me feel a whole love story that's so fucking beautiful. It's so romantic. It's like ripping my heart out over here and like feeling it all again. It's beautiful. The feeling that I'm feeling, it's not sadness, because it's not the hatred and the pain. It's something that's... Because in somebody's soul, you really know you're meant to be with somebody. You feel it. And yeah, and then the spirit guides put that shit in my brood, in my head, about them in bed. It's such bullshit. You guys don't want to watch movies with me. This person loves you guys. I'm telling you that. Promise you won't, and I keep hearing it. Promise you won't forget me. Promise you won't forget me. And I just see him saying, I never do. I never do. It feels like this person always lets you go and do your thing. What you feel like you need to do. You know, and they know that the awakening comes, and then, or whatever, vice versa. It's fucking beautiful, man. It's a love worth living for. And it's not just, and when I talk about a love that feels so beautiful like this, you know, God dang it. It's what you guys do together. It's not even, if you guys could intermingle your energy back together. So ridiculous. Oh my gosh. You led this person to feel more confident in their own energy, to find the higher power again. Right? You're so blinded. You know that there's something there, but it's just the stupid shit. Jealousy. Fucking just neediness, codependency, all the things, and you're with a person that you've been with for 1,000,000 years, and you don't know it yet, and then you recognize it, and it all comes back. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. And you recognize when you're shown, and some of you will be shown the love that this is, and it comes in your dreams, and it haunts your spirit, and if you're fucking stubborn, it repetitively hits you on the fucking head. You know, and you realize everything you want to say to this person about judging their past, you have your own shit too. Whether maybe you weren't an angry, alcoholic, mean fucking drunk, but at some point you were a rude, shut-off, cold bitch. You know what I mean? You played the same fucking card just in your own way because you're the same fucking asshole. But your asshole spirits are like, fuck it, I'll go it alone. And then all of a sudden, you're halfway through, and then you meet the motherfucker on his wakeboard halfway out in the middle of the lava too, and you're like, I'll be a fucking son of a bitch. The fuck are you doing out here? I've been out here waiting for you. Wasn't sure, I know you can't see good at night and you don't have your glasses, so I just thought I would wait out here for you and fucking... she goes, well, it's funny you should say that because I didn't know who would be out here and I really didn't like coffee, but it's all I have, so I brought you a cup of that, Joe. So funny. What do you mean you've been out here waiting? Oh, I knew. You told me last lifetime. Promise you won't forget. Don't you remember? The reason you loved me before. Baby, come back to me once more. God, this not cool, spirit. Way to suck me out here for a love read, have me crying the whole same time. It's like, oh my gosh. What do you mean what do you mean you've been out here? Yeah, I knew you were coming. It was just a matter of time. I just, I wasn't holding space or anything. I've just been kind of doing my own thing out here, and turns out I like the lava. An ad just came on, and it's on. They never have ads. The McRib is here. It's a McRib, damn it! Oh my gosh. In the Bible, God takes, Spirit's so funny, Adam's rib, right? And creates Eve from the rib. Hey, your McFucking-rib is here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Have it your way. What is it? Hi, sunshine. What are you apologizing for? That is so crazy. What have I missed? Any room for a read? Yeah, Chris, I'll put you down. I'm trying to get there. Trust me. Spirit's got me over here. Fucking, don't you remember it? Please come back to me once more. Won't you just come back to me? And this is even more bullshit. I just turned it up. It ended on 88, but really? It's like, that's what the energy of it feels like. It's like maybe you haven't seen them in the physical, but every night you travel to them in your dreams. You're doing work together. You know what I mean? All right. Give me a second, guys, and I'll write the list. So, what is the overall... Can we just get to the outcome, right? Balance. Balance is needed in this situation. The Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles is out here because it is just what it is, and that comes over the Four of Wands. So this is love. Da, 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 da. So this is the miracle that I've been dreaming of. Ba, da, da, da. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So this is love. Feels like a long road. Some of you still have that mentality of, and I get it, not seeing things for what they are, and that's just in the past that I was making choices in a careless and superficial, keyword, superficial way. I can be superficial too, but for some reason, if this is your story, you'll know exactly what it is, and it's like life forces backing this up for this relationship. It's whatever, dude. Everything's unfolding as it should be, and I guess that sums it up. This is your time to step up and lead from the soul. Ooh. Spirit called this motherfucker in. This could be something you're getting called out on. We don't go back to people because we miss them and we want to not be alone. This is what I'm talking about, is a divine counterpart in some way. This is a soul family type relationship. This is somebody, like I said, you've watched the Notebook, you know what I'm talking about. Because it's going to be 10 more minutes and you're doing the next pain in the fucking ass thing. That's me. So get your bag and get your ass in the fucking house. Okay, I'm coming. Fuck. When they're in the truck and she just hits him and then they kiss and yeah, I know that love. I have been there. Trust me. I know what all of that's about. Some of the best sex a guy will ever have like that. Oh my gosh. Spank me and tell me I've been good. Not cool. Not funny, not funny. And that's just what brought it home, is that tether and that tie, and that's what set the onset of all the dominoes fucking as soon as you made that fucking and a sexual connection. Sex is very sacred, okay? And some people are like, yeah, I just fucked that bitch last week. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about when two souls fucking have a full entanglement in the presence of each other. The energy makes love before you even put your lips on the other person's neck or touch their body. You know what I mean? It happens in the eyes. It happens the way that you look at them, the way that they sound. Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, Judgment, over the heartbreak, I'm telling you. Well, good for you, whoever that story is for. Maintain optimistic and hope in that. Please do not make me cry like that again with your beautiful energy. Whoever that was, that shit fucking... that tore my ass up for a moment right there. It's like so beautiful. You know when you have the ugly cry and you just want to ugly cry it so hard, you're like, it's so fucking beautiful. It's like, that's what I felt like in my soul. A big old crocodile tear dropped out of my eye. Big old crocodile tear. Congratulations for whoever that's for. I mean, I do see, you guys have been on a hell of a fucking road, a hell of a path, and it's been ongoing, and just a place that you guys were at. For some of you, I think that if you guys were both to move away to a place that's completely new, I mean, if you move to a place that this person's been at for the majority of their life and have, you know what I mean? I think there's a need to get away from toxic people and that. And I think that if that is the case, that Spirit will have you guys in some way. And if it's been a separation, I don't see where this person wouldn't say, fuck it, I'm going to sell the house. I'm willing to leave. I want my family back. And I think having a new start and whatever it looks like is what's needed, because you can't really heal in the same place that you were broken at. You know what I mean? You can't. It's very trying. And then you come back and you visit it again and you appreciate it for what it was and what it did, but you'll be, you know, out. Young T says dopehead. Used to be a dopehead. I used to be a dopehead, that's for sure. TA says, yeah, for all of you that don't know me and you're in here, I used to be a drug addict. I was been in the military, I've been a cowgirl, I'm a general contractor, I own my business now. I'm clean, I'm on the straight and narrow. I mean, I'm not completely, I like to drink beers once in a while and, you know, have a few shots of whiskey and bonfire. I'm not going to change everything about me to be somebody that I'm fucking not. I'm not perfect, but I do things in moderation. So, that's just my story. If you guys, you know, I'm not just a pretty girl that gets on here and sells a fucking story with cards. I really do have some depth to my soul and myself, and there's a reason that I get on here and do that. So when people say dopehead and shit like that, it doesn't affect me. I'm actually very honored that I've walked the path that I have through drugs and alcohol so that I could be who I am today. A lot of you pussies that want to get on here and judge other people, you'll never fucking know what it is to be a courageous spirit and brave because you don't have the fucking balls to walk through Satan's fucking den in himself, to look him dead in the eyes and fucking keep going. So until you do that and you can talk to me from the School of Knox, fuck you. Have a good day. Because it's your soul, it's not your physical being, but the spirit that's on you, that judgy little bitch spirit. I'll fucking eat that fucking piece of you right up. Guaranteed. I'll slay that motherfucker in my sleep with a big ass Archangel Michael sword. I bet my sword's fucking sweet. That truth's a motherfucker. Sunshine says, we appreciate your work. Thank you for sharing and being there for us. Thanks, guys, for being here. I mean, honestly, there wouldn't be a channel if I didn't have you guys. Remember who you are and what you stand for. That's right, Chris. Well said, Elizabeth. Thanks. I have a lot of Elizabeths in here. Elizabeth Stenhouse. Thanks, guys. Hi, Clark. Clark Hip. I fucking love that name. And that guy is a babe. Can we just say that? I didn't get to see what Clark said. I just seen the name. Looks like he got his ass booted out of here. All right. See you, Clark. Beautiful reading. Thank you so much for sharing yourself with us. Appreciate you. Maria Santos. Gracias, mi amiga. Cassidy, there's a list. There's a list. And I had a lisp. I don't know how you guys actually put up with me. I really fucking do not. Because I go back and watch some of my videos, and I get so many messages from my own videos, it's unreal. Sometimes I'm the only reader I watch. I know that sounds really fucking crazy, but I'll go back and listen to shit because I don't always remember what I say, and I'm like, when the fuck did I say that? And I'm like, ooh, fuck, that one's, it's like it's so weird. And I'm going to tell you this, it's not weird, this is me. Every time I get on here and do a video, and if I were to rewatch it a day later, the next day, whatever, or somebody makes a comment, and I'm like, when the fuck did I say that? And I'll get in there and I'll watch it, and I'm like, ooh. And it's like my future self that's now, right, this tonight, it's like a version of myself from the future that comes through in that next day, in that present moment, and it delivers me the message that I need. Because you guys, I told you I don't get messages the same way that everybody else gets messages. I'm out there like that, you know what I mean? I'll be having full-on talks with, you know, extraterrestrial beings. So, alright. Eddie said, fuck everybody, do your thing like you've been doing. Thank you. Montreal, you should start. Oh, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, Holly. Hi, Holly. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle says, you're amazing. If you have time, ma'am, thinking of the convos with my dad today. Yeah, I got you, Jace. You know that. Jason, you're like the only person outside of the other comments, you're the only soul that I talk to and have been for almost every day for the last 3 days in a row and communicate back and forth with. I don't text other people. I don't call. I don't hang out with other dudes or gals or, you know what I mean? You're kind of like you're my pen pal. So I love that. And I love that you share those intricate parts. And you know what you wrote last night, I've watched that thing quite a few times, and it's like I can never watch what you wrote and the way you say it. I don't think I can ever get enough of it, and every time I listen to it, it means something else. Like, that is one of the most beautiful pieces of literature I've ever heard. So I want you to know that to me was absolutely, it got me right in my heart. You have a beautiful soul. I started to cry with you earlier. Did you? Thank you. Jesus Story. What up, Jesus Story? Hi. Ooh, Nacho Daddy, did you get in trouble? Bad boy. After this reading, there is no need for a card pulled, but I still listen. Hi, Tony. Tony, you're another one that I talk to quite a bit. Hi, Arvind. Aravind. I suck with names, guys. I'm sorry if I botched your name. I'm doing good. Other than that little cry session I had a second ago because of that freaking collective love story. Sorry, last time we killed your phone battery. I know. Don't worry, guys. I stayed on it. I'm at 73% right now. Can I get on the list? Okay, I had to go way up. I'm doing good. Jesus Story, how are you doing? Nacho Daddy. Nacho Daddy, did you get in trouble? Your shit was redacted. Okay. My thumb hit the lips. That's alright, I almost... Love you too, brother. Can I get on the list? Golden Aura. Apple. I just got here. What is the collective love rating? Oh, Chrissy. Chrissy, you got it. You're gonna have to watch the replay. It was beautiful. It's about two soulmates that fall apart and find each other again. It's like the NoteBook. Bullshit. Okay, so I have Jen. I don't know if Jen's still in here, but I wanted to make sure, Sweeney, that I got you. I got Top Dog, Chris Foster, Jason, Montreal, Not Yo Daddy, Golden Aura, Apple, Christy. Hello, beautiful soul. Hi, Matthew. Hello, Matthew. How was your day? My life is a saga. Bro, I hear that on a level. It's fucking beautiful saga, though. What you fucking saga? Can't wait for Saturday. I know you're... I was just going to say, your read is going to be fire. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, Eamon. I love the cry sessions. Made me cry. Can I get on the list? Joyce, you cried too? That shit tore my ass up. I'm not playing. Like, and I hate crying in front of people. Not as much as I used to, because I used to be like, oh, fuck, that's me. I run with my arms swinging like this, and I cry, you know, like, good God. 66. It's Steve-O from freezing Chicago. What up, Steve-O from freezing? Is it fucking cold in Chicago? I bet. Where are you going for Christmas Day? I am going to stay right here. My older kids go to their dad in Oregon, so it'll just be me and my two little girls and my mom. Can I get on the list, Matthew? Okay, I'm trying to get a lot of you guys in there. It's windy where I am, but nothing like Chicago. I've flown in and out of that airport a few times. I can't wait till everything comes to pass. I'm gonna invest big time in you. Save the message. Thanks, Montreal. Hello from Wales! Hello, mate. Hello, Rob. Happy Christmas. Our readings are bald like Nigeria Falls. Our reading is bald like Nigeria Falls. Hola. Hi, Edwin. Yeah, I'm from Fontana. What's that? Montana? Alicia. Thank you, babe. Okay, here I go. Rod, I'm from Wales too. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? I always thought I would seriously marry somebody from the UK or from, you know, somebody's got a fucking accent like that. I don't know why, but I always thought I would end up marrying somebody like that and move out of this country and get... When I was a little girl, I always thought that. Always. Welsh pool boys. Powies. That's badass. Hey, thank you guys for subscribing. All right. Was Jen in here still? Any of my mods, do you guys know? Hi, Joseph. I'm doing great. I love that accent, too. Oh, my God. That and when they grab you, they hold your face and they give you the old kiss-a-rooney, right? Take you out for a nice stroll in the fucking stone streets. Oh my gosh. To me, it's architectural. It's culture for me. So, oh my gosh, my soul is like so attached to it, and I'm sure I've done a shit ton of past lives in there. I haven't seen her for a while. Okay, so she might. Thank you, Gary. She probably is not in here anymore. I think she goes to bed early. We might be on different time zones. What time is it? 8:09. Okay. All right. Top dog. Here we go. Mike Hunt, I love your channel so much. Thank you. I love the channel too. I love you guys. We're fucking growing, that's for sure. 71 likes, 59 in here. Even the ones that don't like to like, they watch. You know they do. Because it's funny. There's some funny fucking shit that happens in here. I told you guys, I don't even know how you watch me because I'm fucking all over the place. I got ADHD, fucking AARP. I got shit for days fucking going every direction. But the message somehow finds a way to fucking get out. I wish I had AARP. Huh? Nah, I just got Geico. You reptilian fuck. I posted those from that read today. Guys, if you go back and watch my shorts, I don't know why, but I think that shit is so fucking funny. I don't know, because I look at myself and I'm like, who are you? And I was fucking letting her rip that night. That's the night I got my new spirit guide. That's the night when the lights went out in Georgia. I do, it is funny too. You like it? AARP, I know. Do you call AARP? I'm fucking jealous. You get roadside assistance, you get discounts when you check into the fucking hotel, motel, Holiday Inn, right? It's channeled me in intuition recognition. I know you guys are some fucking smart ass motherfuckers. I can feel you guys' energy. I know you guys are some witty. You guys have a sense. You have to have a sense of humor to make it through the awakening. You can't just be a ball baby big bitch. You know what I mean? You have to have some fucking thick skin. And if you didn't have thick skin then, you definitely have fucking thick skin now. You're like, what's up? Fucking everything. You want to hang out? Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's go see what we can fucking destroy today. Right? Just the pickup. Do you work at the Holiday Inn? Oh my gosh. Damn right. Hey, Holiday Inn's fucking nice. My mom worked at a chain of motels, and dude, you get fucking discounts. And for me, I like the continental breakfast. Coffee at that place is always so good, and there's a shit ton of creamer and a different bunch of types. Which reminds me, today for some reason, Holland Shed. Hello, Madison. Thank you for the $4.99, babe. Thank you, darling. I don't know. I don't ever know what to do with those things when they come up. Thank you, Maddie. I don't know why I want to call you Maddie and not Madison. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I have ADHD too, and your reading style resonates with me a lot. I'm glad, because sometimes I watch readers and I'm just like this. Get to the fucking point. Or put some fucking humor in there. Like something. And I today I found a new reader and I fucking love her. She's amazing. So, but yeah, I know. I have got fucking issues. I've got issues for days. Top dog, here we go. Are you in here? And then I'm going to go Chris Foster, and then Jace, I'll get you, and then Montreal. So, know your lineup. That's what my friend called me. Love your channel, girl. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know, now I want some of their coffee. I was just thinking, dude, coffee sounds so fucking good right now. I have the most sweetest boy. He's 12, and his name is Ringo. And when I was pregnant, I watched Tombstone because it's the only fucking DVD I had that wasn't scratched, being you know what I mean? I was such a broke military mom, single mom at that point. And I watched Tombstone all the time, and he's like, well, hello, my name's Johnny Ringo. And I'm like, God damn. Well, hello, I'll be your Huckleberry. So I was like, you know what? I named him Ringo after that. Everybody calls him Ringo Starr, but his name's actually Ringo Sterling. His parents actually, I'm his parents. Did I just leak some fucking past ancestry right now through the Akash? His grandmother and his father actually got murdered on a boat. They said he drowned, but they were actually, they're silver makers. Montana Silver actually stole designs. They all used to pal around back in the day, and they used to steal the designs of some of the jewelry that they would make. So anyways, he ended up being murdered. His grandfather, I never got to meet him when I met his dad. But his grandmother, she's still living, and she is a fucking amazing person. But yeah, he gets up and he has coffee with me. He's like a fucking 60-year-old in a 12-year-old's body. I'm like, why are you sitting in the rocking chair with your fucking legs like that? You know, with one crossed over the other one, and he just sits back like this and watches. I'm like, what are you doing? And he watches trucks all day long. Mom, that's a 6-point. That's a 6.0. That thing's a piece of shit. Like, everything's about turbo diesel. Fucking look at the axle in that motherfucker. My son knows more about trucks, and he's fucking 12. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. He's like, I need one for my 4-wheeler. I need one for my dirt bike. I need one to haul shit. I made this kid go roof with me this summer. We went and did a overlay over a 3-tab shingle roof that was in some rough shape, and we put the metal on there, and he worked his ass off. He did a good job. Dented my metal twice, but he learned after that. Naren Jerry, you are so beautiful. Thank you. What are your cards for? So sometimes I just use cards for pictures, words, just intuition and in some way. Are you lonely? I'm sorry. Sometimes we find awesome people or cool places like this, we hang out, and the loneliness feels a little bit less than, you know what I mean? There's always a reason if we're by ourselves, so. Can I be added to the list? Yeah, Mariah, I got you. He's a sweet boy, and not only that, he's a good-looking boy. He is a good-looking boy. He's got a mullet, and he's got his little curls out the back of his fucking hat. He wears his cowboy boots and his belt buckle. He's just a sweet boy. You like my smile? I've got some fucked up crooked teeth and fucked up, but hey, I'm still smiling. 77 likes for me. You are the prettiest girl ever. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alan. Mariah. All right. Yeah, he likes to learn how to work. Well, he likes the money, so he knows if he works for me and does a good job that mom pays him $20 an hour. But he also not only does work, but he helps put away the table saw, chop saw, roll up, you know, extension cords. He knows the way I like my stuff put away, and batteries are charged at the end of the night in the trailer, and he knows how to do a 360 walk around before, you know, I pull off in my pickup. Hey, did you make sure all the doors were latched so there's nothing in front of the tires, nothing hanging out the back of the truck? He's a good boy. Naren says your lips are so beautiful. I'm like, these tiny little British lips. Thank you. Yeah, he came in the other day. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's my coffee drinking, but I'm like, bro, did you drink the last cup? He's like, no, I left you a little bit in there. And you know when kids say they left you a little bit, it's like the fucking gallon of milk, right? It looks from the outside like there's this much in there if you hold it this way. I'm like, you little motherfucker. You did not leave me a cup of coffee. Just like the other day, he wanted cereal, right? And I left just, and I don't really drink milk because I think it's fucking disgusting unless it's like almond or, you know, plant-based milk. I don't know why after I had kids I could not drink milk anymore. And I did the same thing. He's like, what is this? And I'm like, that sucks. He goes, that's some boiled. I said, some what? He's like, yeah, I didn't say shit, Mom. I said, shut. And, you know, if I hear him say mother, he's like, I didn't say that. I said, mother. And I'm like, you just go to your room. I can't work with you right now. He is the funniest motherfucker. I mean, this kid gets me laughing my ass off. Oh, that little boy was my youngest boy. That was Danny Cash. So I've got, I named him after Johnny Cash, and then I have Ringo. So, yeah, Danny Cash, he is, actually, my 2 older kids are half Mexican. Their dad's from Michoacan. Anyways, so those 2 kids are half Mexican. And then, but Kylie, my daughter, she looks just like me, a spitting image of me, but she's blonde, white as hell, and then he's the only one that's got the brown skin, so him and Ringo, yeah, he's a little dick. He's a little dick. A little racist motherfucker. I'm like, if I ever hear you tell your brother, little beaner boy, again, I'm gonna beat your ass. I never liked milk, even as a baby. I don't know. There's sometimes I wouldn't mind sucking off of a nice full tit of fresh milk. But, no, I don't like milk either. All right, Chris Foster. Here we go. Does he wear black? My son? My son likes he likes old Western pearl snap button up shirts, so he likes lots of designs and pinks, and he's a vibrant kid. Naren Jerry, did you block me? I did not block you. I have one. He thought he was Johnny Bravo, the cartoon. Oh my gosh, I know. Remember when we were kids? I'm like, I'm that Power Ranger. Every time a movie would start, you would talk to your siblings, and you're like, I get to be this one, and that was your fucking character. Like in Hocus Pocus, I always wanted to be Sarah Jessica Parker. I'm like, I'm the blonde one. Or when it was in A League of Their Own, my younger sister, she was always Kit, and I was the older one. We're fucking weird. And then Don't You Damn try to be like the Spice Girls. I was Sporty Spice. And then all of my sisters had their own, and I'm like, so if you run my future, forgive my past. If you wanna get with me, you better make it fast. Now don't go wasting my precious time. If you wanna get with me. I forgot the fucking rest of that song. That's Spice Girls. That's from like the early 99, 2000. How the fuck I remember that right now, I have no idea. They're fucking British. Jason, are you going to bed? I was gonna read for you, but I can. Are you talking about Art of Pain, Jason? Is our Jason leaving? I can get you tomorrow if you're leaving. All right. Chris, here we go. For the highest good is what I'm calling on. I'm just going to pull, whether it comes from your spirit guide, whether it's a love relationship, I'm just going to say whatever comes out. Remember, don't make any decisions off of a general reading, okay? Because there's a lot of people in here, and I'm not always 100% a fucking purified fucking saint psychic, okay? I'm just a person like you that's using her gifts to tap into a lot of fucking energy at this point. So, work with me there, okay? How do I feel about Mexicans? I just said my kids are Mexican, and I was married to a Mexican for 13 years, so yeah, don't need no scrub. No, all right, here we go. For the highest good of Chris at this point, thank you, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. Just day by day, man. Just day by day. Feelings. What about the feelings? Take time to explore the deep feelings. Talk to me about these feelings and emotions. Oh my gosh, you're starting to find something day by day. Ace of Wands, a creative spark, a creative interest of some sort. A new beginning in the way that you look at things, see things, perceive things. I'm going to put that back. You could be judging something at this point. I think you're one of the hardest judges. You judge yourself, and you're harder on yourself than others, and that could go off of like, I don't know, either your guides are showing me how like when I was crying, like reaching into that emotion, that might be something that either you can't really get into, or you know what I mean, but you're starting to experience I don't know, you're becoming more connected, because you do have feelings out here. Take time to explore the deeper emotions. Death, yeah, you're going through a death and a rebirth, and having a new beginning in some way, shape, or form, Chris, and that is blatantly obvious to those that are around you. 13, the 13th of this month could be a prevalent day for you. I don't know if you believe in the 13 zodiac signs, but right now that just kind of popped into my head, so I'm just going on a fucking whim here, in an intuitive whim. Maybe you are too. The Magician, yeah. What are you working on? What are you working on? What are you working on? Letting go of old things, old shit from the past. You got the 10 of Wands that comes out, but within that, it's like you unload your boxes and your bags of shit, and then you realize, fuck, I actually can build or make something out of this. You're starting to see the options that you were left with to create, Have you been drinking? I don't know why I just got that impression right now. Indulging. I heard indulging. I don't know what that is. That could be within this creative aspect. You have 2 ones out here, which is an 11, and they're side by side. So you definitely are manifesting some sort of passionate beginning. And the 9 of Cups represents thyself, feelings. Take a time to explore the deep emotions that you are experiencing. A death to like something that you carrying old shit, carrying old wounds. Options, this and that. You becoming, and judgment comes out again as I do that. So you could be in the middle of judging something, a situation, or something in your life that you're taking a good, long, hard look at. You're honing it. You're critiquing it. You're analyzing it for what it is. I heard let dead dogs lie. And then as I say that, the devil comes out. Old past. And we did talk about indulging or drinking or no drinking. Okay. It could just be over. You feel like somebody who thinks a lot. You'll beat the brush with the same. Like, you need to understand, and you're very analytical. You have a need to, you need to know where to fucking put shit, man, in your mind and in like, you can't just tuck shit away anymore. It needs to make sense, or if you do walk away from it and let it go and it comes back, then you know it's meant to be. So this could have to do, and you got justice that comes out too. You've got judgment and justice after a death. I don't know if this is a literal death. I don't know, because the boxes could represent packing and moving in some way. And then I see the pottery, which, you know what I mean? Like, I heard, what I would lovingly wrap your knickknacks in bubble paper off of, I don't know. I feel like you're going to win something. You're going to be surprised by something. I don't know if you have tickets to go do something, but that is sticking out right now. So, 6 of Wands. Congratulations. You know what I mean? Whatever you're working on, it's going to be fruitful for you. 6 of Wands is being recognized and notarized. Notarized. Do you need to notarize something? Why do I feel like it has something to do with an important piece of paperwork? If you have to notarize something, maybe there is something, and judgment comes out again. See, and look at judgment I've split the fucking deck on the same thing. See how those fingers pointing back? Like, if you point one, they all point back. Very interesting. My guide said, look closer. Maybe there is a lot of finger pointing in some ways, but I'm not gonna say. This motherfucker's baking cookies. I don't know if you've baked cookies or thought about baking something, but or maybe you're just missing somebody that did. It is the season, so that's pretty vague. Prioritizing, organizing. Maybe there's a need for organization here in some ways. What is this notoriety? A notoriety. See, and as I look at judgment too, he has a tattoo of a coffin on his arm. And then I heard sarcophagus. I don't know why I'm hearing that right now. There's gold in there. So whatever you're doing is why can't I use my words? Mercury retrograde, 8 of Pentacles. Whatever you're working on, you got the 8 of Pentacles, the 9 of Cups. Be diligent in the things that you work on and make sure they're for your highest good. If you're going to bring in a new beginning, and you got 7 of Pentacles too. Maybe you have been working on something, whatever this is that you're working on, thinking about working on, this creative endeavor, organizing, deciphering, getting shit notarized. It feels like you need to get shit put in the right spot and kind of clear out some other energy. Your spirit guides want to make sure that they emphasize that use your intuition on what you choose to walk away from and what you allow in your life. That is going to be the most important thing. I don't know if you're in a relationship, but I do feel like a younger energy, or like, and you have an angel that shows up in your reading. The Death. And Judgment again. What the fuck is this? Judgment over a Ten of Swords. I mean, look at this. Oh, there's judgment over some sort of something. See all the fingers pointing back? I don't know if there's something that went on, if it's a court case, or if it's paperwork, or we talked about notoriety, or if it's about a death or something in some way. I see somebody here who's in a wheelchair, which could represent ill, can't walk, can't move, something. Somebody's seen something that you did that was in the upright, though. Maybe perhaps somebody else was trying to make it look or perceive. Maybe that's just your energy. Because every time I read for you, but I have Ace of Swords and a truth within, going within. If you're looking for an answer, your spirit guides are saying it's important that you go within and guard the things that mean the most to you right now. Keep them close to your heart is what I feel like. Don't be sharing your new ideas or this abundance, whether it's coming into a new project or something within your life with other people. There's a need for you to continue to work on it and keep it to yourself. The devil did come out, and I see the Ten of Swords, so I don't know if that's somebody that, I wanted to say a judgy bitch. I don't know why, and I'm sorry, and I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I feel like saying there's a need for you to be discerning. I think Spirit's going to award you, whether it's a judgment withheld from the past, is what I heard. And a younger page energy shows up again, so maybe you'll know what that means to you. You have all the tools to call in this new beginning and this abundance that you do have. It is important that, I don't know why I feel like telling you this, because I'm going to put the rest of this to the wayside right now, and maybe that's what you're doing. Maybe you're putting stuff to the wayside in some way or another, and I talked about looking. You do feel complicated in some aspects, and it's just because you feel like a Virgo type of energy. You're very, feelings go here, emotions go here, facts and logic are here. So you feel like you have to, you've got judgment twice that comes out, okay? And then you have death and an angel here. I'm going to show that to you, but you have judgment twice. So something, whether this is spiritual, whether this is in this physical realm, feels like there's been some sort of spiritual warfare, some sort of attacks, some sort of underhanded dealings. Your spirit guides are coming through saying, I don't want to say that. Well, it's a truth. So, whatever this is in the spirit realm, it's like, I'm sorry to say, I don't want to say that. Somebody's gonna, I don't want to say that, pass away, or not pass away, but like, them fucking with you in that way. It's been seen. You have judgment twice. It's like, I heard a fuck enough is enough. So I don't know if this is something that plays into what you've been through over the last year that's been rough. Bullseye. I heard bullseye. So you have the tools. You're very wise. You're very smart. You're strategic. Strategic comes out in my mind again as I say that. I want to pull from this deck real fast as I say that, because the judgment thing, that really bugs me. I don't like that. I don't like that. So I don't know if you feel like you're spiritually attacked in the dream realm, or what the fuck is that even mean? Feelings. Take the time to explore deep emotions. Maybe somebody plays on your emotions too. Honor. Treat the people you love with respect, and you will find relationships become stronger. Spirit says baseline. That basically sums it up. You got clarity, 555, as I say that, and 1, 2, 3, 4 that comes out over honor. I heard, yes, your honor. You aren't a victim of circumstances, rather you are a beneficiary of it. If that weren't the case, it would be pretty dull. You will set yourself up for success in a long run if you are willing to adapt to the shift. Everything is working out for the best. At long last, you are accomplishing what you set out to do. Everything will work out perfectly in the end. That's 555, and that brings some sort of clarity. Honor, honor, honor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spirit guides, progress, justice, structure, system. See, and justice comes out too when I say that. Process, conditioning, and rules. You are on the right track. Someone from the other side has your back and encourages you to try your best. You will succeed. Overcome. Observe your surroundings and communicate clearly. Be sure that everything will fall into its proper place. Its proper place. I heard propaganda at that. So that's what I have for you, Chris. Whoever just said, giggity giggity, I haven't heard that forever. You asked why you have anxiety right now, and I want to tell you this because as soon as you said that, my spirit guides put this into my head right now. Today I watched an ad, and they fucking drove me right back to that. It wasn't an ad. It was I was scrolling on shorts, and this gal had anxiety, and her hands were shaking. She was really shaky, and the guy had asked, "Do you have anxiety?" And she says, "Yeah." And he goes, "You're taking over 400 kilowatts of electromagnetic field or pulses from the lights. So I think you could be very sensitive to light or electromagnetic fields. You probably hold your phone a lot, or that's your go-to for, you need to go get out in nature." I feel like, yeah, as I say that, and go regress. All right, Casey, the art of pain is here. Okay, Jace, I got you. Montreal, you'll be after Jason, and then Not Your Daddy, Golden Aura, Apple, Christy, Joyce, R, Matthew, Alicia, and Mariah. All right, Jace. Cheerio, mate. Cheerio, mate. Holy Spirit, Holy Angels, for the highest good. Oh. 88 likes. That's 3 times tonight that's happened. You guys noticed that? Hello, Amelia. Cheers. Grounding. Yeah, grounding. You're grounded! Go to your room and don't slam the fucking door. Come in there and beat your ass. Man, the way we gotta talk to our kids these days, huh? Man, when I was a kid, if you even got that look like, "Motherfucker, don't you even touch that son of a bitch." You're like, your hands come back and you're like, "Yes, ma'am." You just fucking knew. Don't touch it, don't look at it, don't just fucking go away. Don't come in the house until I fucking whistle and the street lights go off and it's fucking dinner time. And even then you better wipe your placemat, rinse off your dishes. Like, these kids just don't know. Amanda would like to be on the list. Thanks. I don't know. Amanda's a popular name, so Amanda, you're after Mariah, so remember that. Was a scam, Amelia? I don't know what you're saying. Thank you for the Cash App. I cannot see who sent that, but I appreciate that. Thank you. What does he need to know most? What does he need to know most for his highest good? Oh, Jason, you're getting pulled out, man. You have leadership forefront. You have the opportunity to take the lead. It may be in work, personal, or family situations. Why do I feel like the love reading I did tonight it brought me back to that. You have the wisdom and knowledge to do what is best at this time. No more playing it safe and blending in with the pack. Shine your light and speak your truth. I got goosebumps when I said that. Protection needed. Shield. It is vital at this time to protect your energy field, as others may be projecting negative energy onto you. I think I've only pulled this card one other time. You also may be in an environment for which you are absorbing negative vibes that are draining you. Call in Archangel Michael for protection and to clear your energy field. Having a practice of grounding and putting a protective bubble around you of golden light every day will be helpful. And what your spirit guides are showing me, that comes in like a thief in the night. And let's talk about that. What is it? I think that the vibe is it's something that akashically is coming back up. It could be I don't want to say a shadow aspect, but it does feel like spiritual realm, spiritual attack, because I'm going to tell you, Jace, you have an immense amount of wisdom, and just like it says right here, it talks about stepping into this leadership role. That is something that you are called to do. And I did label this, I can't remember what I labeled it, is the gateway through pain. And it's so funny that your name, and they brought me back to that, the art of pain is your tattoo. The name for that, purification. Yeah, you're going through the fire. And I feel like when I tell you this, because you have a massive amount of abundance that is coming in as you go through this period of reflection. And there's something akashically that is being woven right now that that it's already been woven, but it's like it's coming back in this space and time. Your spirit guides say this is a time of reflection for you, to pause for introspection and self-discovery, gaining deeper insights into your true self. They want you to know that you are abundant and that you can attract prosperity, wealth. And wealth doesn't just mean being wealthy. You know that means spiritually wealthy, when you're fully connected in contact back with your heart space in that way. In all aspects of your life, embracing abundance. I feel like spiritually you're being purified and going through this state, and I heard a state of existence where you're going to realize that turning your pain into blessings and finding harmony within that. Look how electrifying that is. Receive, clarify, and receive divine blessings in abundance, celebrating life's gifts with gratitude. And when you find that reflection and the abundance in what felt so just not trusting the world or anything within it, I'm telling you, in the spirit realm, you are known on a very vast level. See how that tablet is gold. You akashically hold some very ancient wisdom and knowledge. What you took on in this life as a role to evolutionize the soul aspect of what you are, which feels like it is on a very grand. I mean, look at the spirit on this. Look at that energy. All those colors, the wings, every feather on there is something through a past lifetime. That you have accumulated. And this is like, I feel like, and I don't ever say this, but I feel like this is going to be the lifetime that you're done incarnating on this planet, because you picked one of the hardest roles, but you knew, and your soul knew, that you would purify through this, and you picked the right soul tribe and people to come into your life, and the people that would leave your life in some aspect that would trigger this within you, the golden light, the purification. Cleanse yourself of negativity and toxins, purifying your energy field. Right now, they just keep bringing back in. Your energy is so important, and I think that the reason that there's a need to protect your force field at this time is, I heard akashically and spiritually. Do you read the Akashic records? Do you read the Akashic records? A great remembrance, I heard. A great remembrance. Yes. Yep. Divine is literally gifting you what's already yours. See the other cups over here? It's like the last piece that goes on the mantle. It's not his, both of his hands are here, but somebody else is saying, here's the ultimate cup of love, the ultimate fulfillment. You do reach into the Akashic records. You said something to me today. You were talking about a light language, and I don't know if you didn't know that that's what I was speaking, or what was written on my arm, or however that came out, what the context to that was. And you said, I felt like I remembered it, or I knew it for some reason, and there's a reason. What the fuck are you gonna uncover? Yep, a lot. We talked about the Akashic record, we talked about ancient wisdom and ancient knowledge. There's a need to let yourself and your soul to grow in whatever way that it feels the connection and that's best suited for it. Spirit's telling you, speak your truth. What's your truth? Allow yourself to be led by your spirit guides. You feel very unorthodox in the way that you might do things or what you might experience in the way that you do them. Spirit's just saying go with the flow and have the strength, because you already do. You've got the 9 of Wands to continue. I mean, this motherfucker's got it. He's toggling the mouse with the fucked up hand. You know what I mean? You might look at things that are painful or things that hurt and that suck or that are reminding you at this point why the fuck you're here and what you came to do. You're not like everybody else. And then the baby comes out with the sun, the ultimate happiness. This is a wish fulfillment. These are 2 cards of Leo that come out at this time. You've got the strength card and the sun. August could be a very important day for you. And you also have the chariot, which is a Cancerian card that comes out, which shows forward movement, finding balance and taking the right path. And I don't feel like there's a right path for you. I feel like any path that you take that is the most authentically you, without the judgments of others. If you want to go to the forest and trip on fucking LSD, acid, shrooms, and connect with spirit like that and get, my ear started ringing really loud, and get fucking lost in the sauce of what you've been through. See, because this cup is broken, but you find ways to put shit back together again. And Spirit's going to help you with that. You're going to have a hand in that. And as I say, that wish fulfillment with the star comes out. Your wishes are going to be granted. Show me the girl. The mirror. The moon. Show me the girl. Show me. You're going to ask and you're going to fucking receive whatever this is. You've got the stars and the moon here. You could be significantly drawn to the stars. You do feel very much an ace, which is my yes number, comes out. You're so fucking loving. You're so empathetic and very connected. So the pains and struggles that you've gone through in your life, god dang, you are going to, and it comes back to this again, leadership in the forefront. It's inevitable that in some way you're going to step up and be the justice for others and a guide for them. It's freak your freaking tarot cards, Art M. Them things are fake. It's a card. What are you worried about? What are you worried about the cards being fake for? Somebody see the spirit on that motherfucker's like, them cards are fake. They're pretty tangible to me. They look pretty tangible. Whatever this wish fulfillment is, it has to come from an emotional, okay, the ultimate, and this is God's hands coming down and pouring life right back into you. If you ask and you see, you're going to be led to how to fix the things, and it's not even that they're going to look the same. It's going to be a patch job, but that fucker will never leak. And you're going to choose the road that is best suited for you. Do what you need to do. Do it in your own way. Don't allow yourself to be turned by, do you think that's a good idea? Or, no, this is what I feel for me that I need to do. And you need to understand that calling. You do need to make sure that you are staying grounded. I do feel like astrologically and in the spirit realm that if you keep on this awakening path at this point after what you've been through, your ass is already on the radar for those people know you're healing, and people know your true spirit in that realm that are already there. If you're not traveling in it at this time, there's going to be a need to protect yourself. Know that you're protected. Call on Archangel Michael. Call on the golden light. Envision a big golden bubble wrapped completely around you. You've got lots of helpers up there in that realm. Any messages? They just want me to show you that picture. All right. And from your higher self, messages from your higher self at this point. Magician. Magic is all around. Woven in and out of your bones, your cellular system, your DNA. Your higher self wants you to know to have faith in your freedom. Your higher self is saying, I calmed down and entrusted my doubts to God. to rid myself of all of them. I trust in God's perfect providence. I trust in His will, and I find freedom. Kind-hearted. I deal with difficulties through positive mindset. I continuously show kindness to those around me, and that is the gateway. Your higher self is also talking about taking action. I stir up love and kindness, so that's 2 of love and kindness. I stir up love and kindness with the power of action. I know my thoughts and positive power can make me successful. That's where it's at for you. I listen to my heart and I turn trials into opportunities. I'm telling you, like, your whole path is just fucking... People that go through the most shit and the people that go through some of the most tumultuous things end up being some of the most resilient and brilliant leaders. People want to know that they can relate with somebody else and what they've been through and how they feel. And you definitely have a voice and an ability to write and speak it's profound. And if you choose to and you allow yourself to be led, you're going to do wonderful things, because if you're going to fucking write something, write the shit out of it. Write it, sing it, play it, talk about it in the way that you wish you had when you were going through a specific scenario in your life. That's the key. It's about letting humanity know that we can relate and that we can commandeer the past with positive new vibrations. Okay, so they wanted to reiterate that. This 444 comes out with protection. It felt like your dad sent that message, as I seen the white feather at the bottom, because we did talk about needing to be protected, and I hear your dad say, don't worry, I have your back. 1010, growth, is the first one that came out. I don't think I've ever pulled this card out of this deck, to be quite honest, and I pull from this all the time, and it's just a tiny little bugger. So spiritual wellness, spiritual awareness is opening you to all that you are ready to see. Your destiny is being fulfilled. Keep your intentions pure with your eyes looking ahead, and you will continue to increase your growth that is here. Your affirmation: the more I invest awareness in my growth, the closer I continuously become to the outcomes that I am truly seeking. And then you have 444, protection. This is your time to take confidence in all that you pursue. The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. Time has come to allow all the doors of opportunity to welcome you with open arms. Affirmation: I feel the loving care of the divine protecting me. I allow myself to pursue growth and opportunity. I wish you could see yourself, your soul, I bet we wish we all could, but I wish you could see it through my vision and how I perceive it. I swear, if you only knew what the next 2 years are, what you came here to do is going to be, it's so profound and so
I'm getting
astounding.
set up for a movie night at home, so when the TV goes on, the Orville Redenbacher's popcorn comes out.
Popcorn. What time is it when that ad came on? 8:52. 87 could be important. Okay, I love you. That's what I have for you. All right. Thank you, mods, for kicking all the dipshits out. All right, Montreal. Yo up. I heard spirit guide message. Spirit guide message. Just let it flow. Maybe there's a need to say something or allow yourself to be heard in a specific way. I heard strike the match and watch it burn. So maybe there's a need to leave what's in the past, and you know what that pertains to. They're saying, and allow the true growth to envelop within your being, and your guides are helping you to do that. They are vigilantly watching over you and also want you to be vigilant as you move through this next phase and shift in your life. They're asking you, facing fears, protecting your boundaries. They're emphasizing on the boundaries that are very important right now. Being forceful when needed. Challenge the darkness, because it feels, and its shadow came up right now, a shadow empress came up on my thing. So you could be battling an aspect of your own shadow, a piece that doesn't recognize that it can merge and come into existence with the light. And I think that that's hard for you sometimes because you have a tendency to move quickly, and you're very forward driven, but I think you miss bits and pieces of what's really meant for you. What I say, what's meant for you is Spirit's wanting you to hone in on something and to recognize something and look at it for exactly what it is, because you have this tendency to kind of move quickly through things, and there's a need. Marriage comes out. The marriage of souls is the union of two divine opponents. Protect your relationships well, and love comes out. Deep love. Look deeply within and discover your soul purpose in relationships. And you could be one of those souls that strategically came here to entangle with another to do work on this planet. And there's no capping. That's straight truth that came out right there. Love can conquer everything. So we talked about being vigilant and challenging the darkness that says you're not worthy of love, that you're not this time of separation. There's a need for you to confront that shadow aspect of yourself that takes the blame, or it's over dominating and pushes others away in that aspect. There's still something you're looking for within a certain dynamic, and it's talking about heartstrings. What the mind games were, taking advantage, playing with feelings, and stringing along. It's recognizing your worth and not allowing other people. I do feel like somebody is reminiscing over you at this point, and I feel like in the near future, probably within the next 3 to 6 months, there's going to be a gift that's going to be very surprising, and that's going to be the gift of recognizing that somebody is thinking of you as much as you have, and as you face this shadow and you challenge it, and that's an aspect of you. I'm not talking about demons or anything like that, just the piece of you that recognizes, I did come here to heal this so that I can move on with this, because you know if you got back with this person, there could be a possibility for things to go back because there's a more time that's needed. I heard to write a letter. So it's important that you write these things down and actually get them out, and that's going to help you to digest and really look at it, what you're needing to look at. But it's talking about somebody also is reminiscing, looking at photos, good times, and thinking about you, dwelling. So you do have love that comes through for you, talking about love that can conquer all things. Perhaps this was something that had to do with an insecurity, a third-party situation. It could have just been people, place, or things that tore or got in the middle of a specific situation. The marriage of souls is the union of two divine opponents, so you're not going to be the same. Protect your relationships well. What means something to you, never again let anybody get in between you and somebody that you love, and you protect that and cherish that. Notice the darkness for what it is. I feel like I wanted to tell you, you don't have true friends, and that it's important that you probably have friends, but not a friend how you are to other friends. And it's important that you level up in that area, and you notice the vibration that you move into and operate in, so that you can recognize that in others and not fall victim to the fake shit. Jumping ahead, leveraging your talents to succeed, getting a big break. Take a leap of faith and have the tenacity to balance your emotions. You are making a nice steady pace on this. Looks like you've got love here, buddy. Is what it looks like to me. I mean, heartstrings and gift comes out, so just make sure you don't allow yourself to be strung along by others or anything that would infringe upon. I don't know if somebody turned their head in this situation and thought that maybe the grass was greener, or there was something else in the background that maybe you're not aware of, whether it's the other person's not aware of it or you put it where the shoe fits. But it does feel like both parties in this situation are being worked on by gaining wisdom, and renewal comes out again. Experience spiritual renewal and rebirth. Awaken to possibilities and potentials. Awaken to that. You need to write down your feelings, because you keep shit bottled up, and maybe you express it through music or in some way like that, but there's a need to write at this time. Seek knowledge and enlightenment. Gain deeper understanding of life mysteries, why and how things turn out they are. What is the purpose of a loving relationship? And then you've got connection, and use your intuition that comes out beneath that. So Finding a balance in those things creates the ultimate connection to a deeper knowing of what you deserve and how you want to operate in this earth. So for you, I have 222 that comes out, and that is the number of balance. Now is the time to take inventory of your feelings. Are there any feelings of imbalance or resistance? Divine whispers are here to remind you that the alignment that you seek also is seeking you. Breathe, rest, and reset. What feels peaceful and calm easily finds me as I restore balance within me. So that's what I have for you, Montreal. I love you, and I send you my best wishes. Hopefully you found something in that. Hi guys, welcome in. If I haven't said hello, you're welcome, Montreal. All right, Nacho Daddy. Who's your lover? Who's your lover? Who's your friend? What is that Toby Keith song? Who's your mother? I don't know why that just came to my head. Toby Keith right now. I heard, who are you gonna run to? All right, not yo daddy, are you still in here? You got music in your head? I do that when I get within this collective. Mr. Handsome says, I love you. Fucking cut out for a second, mate. Sorry about that, guys. Awesome live. Thank you, Juan. Hi, Lobit. Hello, darling. I got to get the candle. Can you guys hear it? I love it. It's a wooden wick candle, and it does. I don't even know how. I mean, it makes sense. But it just does a little flicker thing. I love it. Hopefully it's not annoying you guys, but I love it. It sounds relaxing for me. Hi, gorgeous. What can you see about me? Jonathan, if you want to hang around, I'll put you on the list. But, you like it? Okay. All right, good. Nacho Daddy. Thank you. I love it when you do the pink hands. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air if it's a true player. Because I see some ladies tonight that should be having my baby. Baby. My straw was still upside down from my daughter dumping my cup before I got out here. Alicia loves it too. Mariah. Okay. Julia. I don't know why, but I feel guided to make you a mod. Mariah, would you be interested in being a mod? I don't know why my spirit guide, yeah, you, darling. What up, Gary? Okay, so I have Not Your Daddy next, then Golden Aura, Apple, Christy, Joyce, Matthew, Alicia, Mariah, Amanda, Jonathan, and Julia. So I think I got most of you on there. Okay, then I'm going to make you a mod. And I'm going to... There you go. David. Hello, David. Hello, beautiful. Your energy is appreciated. Thank you, Julia. Julia heals unicorns. I love that. I wonder how you came up with the name of that. Woohoo, you're a mod! Thank you. I've only done that with one other person, but I trust in that when I feel guided to pull somebody in as a mod. The other mods will coach you on, you know. I try to let everybody kind of have a fair chance unless they're being a complete prick face, and then we'll handle it. Alright. I was going to say put me on the list, but when I turned into the stream, you were describing my life already. Juan. Oh, really? Well, I'll put you on the list. Floppy fish, she's a witch! Maybe. Maybe I'm a starseed. Oh, maybe I'm just connected. Burner at the stake! That's probably past life burnt like fucking 80,000 fucking witches, right? In like 3 incarnations. Bastard. Floppy fish 87. Chosen one. Alright, here we go for my... I almost said my daddy. Not your daddy. Just kidding. Alright. Repairing. You're growing. Feelings come out for you too. Wow. Okay. Feelings. Take the time to explore deep emotions that you are experiencing. Dora te kerete o te shara te krea Archangel Michael washata tu 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 yeshara te krea tara de tu tu ye te kera pia tera te krea Yeshua. There's a fire burning in my soul. Think of a special moment that brought you and somebody you loved a lot of joy. Feelings. Take the time to explore the deep emotions that you are experiencing. What are the emotions that you are experiencing? A renewal in something. Experience and refresh a surge of energy, revitalizing your mind, body, and spirit. Technically, 6 of Cups. Past life soulmates is what you don't see at the bottom of the deck. Maybe this person that you're thinking about or have been entangled with is already somebody that you know on another level. Let's talk about the feelings. Why the feelings? Wish fulfillment and justice. Oh my gosh, you're wanting to see. This could be from a past life, something that's being renewed, because I did have 6 of Cups at the bottom of the deck, and then justice and the wish fulfillment card comes out. So in some way, I feel like the divine is righting a wrong in some aspect of your life. I wanted to say birth chart. Further clarify this. Let's talk about the star. The moment of feelings. You feel your heartbeat faster as you get closer, I heard. Starseed. Okay, so we're going to talk about your starseed. Maybe you have a thing with shooting stars. You have a thing with a constellation. You're from a constellation. You have options. You are, wow. You know, you remind me of somebody that's very passionate, outgoing, somebody that wants to experience a lot of things, somebody that probably when you were younger, you were a big dreamer. You had lots of ambitions and goals and wishes and things that you wanted to experience. As you've gotten older, you've had to learn to make wiser choices. I don't know why I'm hearing Mr. Miyagi. You're very intuitive. I can tell you that. You're very connected, and that's probably going to be your justice over these feelings, is that whatever feels like it fell away, or that something that you really loved. For swords, yeah, spirit literally takes you in and shows you things, gives you these dreams, these daydreams, these words, these visions, these feelings. You're very connected. You probably like get the butterflies a lot when you are in a situation where you can feel when somebody's thinking about you. You have really strong intuition. Your spirit guides want to talk about how sometimes you being so connected, you've felt left out and pushed away from others that you loved, and it was only because you knew things that you weren't, you didn't otherwise know. Yeah, you're a very powerful manifester, and you haven't. These cards don't belong in here. And people probably said that about you. Like, what the fuck? 7 of Cups comes out again. So that is, you've been treated like an option in a lot of ways. And you literally may, and this could be energy that you're going through now, but you will also be recognized for something. And this has to do with your intuition and your feelings. I think you bring people justice by having a deeper knowing about whatever these options or the right path to take. Renewal. Okay, I'm just going to ask you this. I'm getting goosebumps. Justice comes out again. I don't know if you had somebody, I wanted to say murdered, or somebody that passed away. I feel like this was a masculine figure. Who am I reading for? Not your daddy. This is very odd because, Talking to the Moon. That song comes out by Bruno Mars, Talking to the Moon. Why am I getting goosebumps? What is this about? Carrying the weight of somebody that's not here no more. What does that mean? Justice in a specific situation. You have justice out here twice. Over the Ten of Wands. Four of Swords. It's like you're a voice for somebody that didn't get justice in some way. I don't know if you lost somebody. This is so weird because it could be for anybody in this collective. I don't know why I'm feeling it when I'm talking for you. The Ace comes out, Ace of Swords, which means it's the truth in some way. Maybe somebody you hold dear, something you hold dear. You're thinking about the fact that you would lose somebody. Your intuition, you know something before you do. Maybe you have a hard time letting go. That could be a stuck point for you. But I definitely feel like a masculine has passed away in some aspect. And why the fuck does that cloud look like a spaceship up there? Doesn't it? And I talked about being a star seed. You got justice that comes out twice. So whatever the situation has to do with, it's a tower moment for somebody. Man, you are fucking intuitive. You have very good intuition. And it's getting stronger. You got the Two of Swords that comes out. Look at this baddie. Right? Bullseye. Dead on. And then you've got another bullseye right here. It's like when I shoot, I don't miss. Oh, why would I said that to that? Want to tie back to feeling like somebody was wrongfully, I don't know, murdered and fucked on something covered up that's coming through. I don't know if that's for you, so just disregard it if it's not. And then the Five of Swords. Why do I feel like it's backhanded, underhanded shit by a family member? This is so awkward that this is coming out right now at this time. There's justice over this. It's like maybe you even knew somebody was going to pass away before it happened, or you feel like that, or you just were really connected to this person. I don't know why, if there's feelings or emotions that bring you back to this. Emotions, the water. Looking for lost pieces in some way. What happened? What happened? I feel like you have spirit guides that communicate to you. Look at all the birds in the back of this. See the water's a little rough. You've got two arrows down here in the water, and he's still shooting, but the other one's like looking for other things. You know what I mean? Most of the time they're battling. It's just so weird. It's like he's looking for something else. Something's missing. Something's not right. I don't know what the fuck that is. Somebody doesn't play fair or play the game. I don't know. There's a need for you to look at something in some way. I don't know if this is resonating for you. I do definitely feel like somebody is going to go to court, or this could just be in the justice. I do feel like your intuition's on. I'm going to get off of this because it's not making sense to me, and I don't feel like I'm connecting. So I don't know what this is. I do see that you have very strong intuition, and whatever it is, you're going to be noticed or notarized. Why did I fucking say notarized again? Noticed for something that you're good at, and that is you have strong intuitive feelings about things. You probably have good foresight and can see things before that they actually happen in some way, whether this comes in a dream state. There's a lot of arrows and a lot of swords, thoughts, and mental things that are going on in your vicinity right now. Lots of thoughts. And then the justice. You could be a Libra, that could be that, but justice does seem like it's something that's very important to you. Seeing people get treated unfairly. It's like it's time for fucking shit to get set right, is what I feel like. Things have been too far gone in some aspects. Maybe you just notice or observe certain things in people's lives. I do feel like you're a starseed, and I do feel like that you are connected to other souls. As I look at this, these look like two souls in a lantern. So I feel like you do have two very prominent guides that are pushing you forward. And if you are asking about a court case or something that may be going through, I do feel like it will go in your favor. That could be for somebody else that is watching at this time. I don't know why I got really itchy with you. So most of the time when I get very itchy like that, I feel somebody in my presence energetically, because it feels like a whole cobweb goes over my face and I get really itchy. So follow your intuition. I'll notice and realize that your feelings are a part of your wish fulfillment. And the more that you lean into the unknown, the more you're going to renew this piece of your spirit that is already all-knowing and connected to the higher conscious realm. In a big way. You have openness. Be open to receiving divine guidance in relationships. And relationships comes out again for you as I look at judgment. So maybe you're judging something that has to do within a relationship, or you want justice in it in whatever way. I'll leave that with you. You guys are intuitive. I'm just going to pull what comes out. There's a lot of energy that I am pulling from in a general reading. If it doesn't make sense to you, I can't make it make sense. So you that's your job to do that. I just pulled the cards. What was I going to do? I was going to pull you an angel number, perhaps. Stars come out again. I just see, everywhere I'm looking, I just see stars. So maybe that's just a confirmation for you, or something that you needed to hear. Life force. I am a being of light. I receive the divine energy within. I regenerate every cell. Swear to God, somebody from the other side's trying to talk to you. I swear. I am life force. I realize that failing, freedom. See how he's walking into the light? Maybe it's not for you, but I just really feel a passed on, a person, somebody from the, maybe it is somebody from the past. I don't know. Maybe you would know this person by the fact that they're unflinching in the face of fear. They're very, I don't know why that keeps coming through. I feel really emotional right now, and like I want to tear up. So maybe one of you, this is touching you in a way and you're feeling like that, because I'm feeling it. And I feel like I just wanted to say that I'm sorry I didn't say goodbye. Maybe the other person's like, I'm sorry that the last things I said to you, you know, that's going to be a life-changing moment for somebody to be more intentional. Oh. I just keep, sorry. What I wouldn't give to hug you one last time. And I just see somebody doing like a big hug on the back like that, you know. So it just happens so fast. Whoever this is for, I just wanted you to know that when they passed away, they instantly were out of their body, and they were looking at it. So they just want you to know that they love you, and that they've seen you through and they're still with you. God, this is so. And they just say, you know, damn, that it was just gone too soon. So whatever it was an accident, and it was just gone too soon. And if this person did want to come back into their body, but there's just too much things that couldn't be repaired in the body, so they had to move on. Sorry for whoever that's for. Damn emotions. You guys' fucking energy is so strong. And then I just see this person just wanting to say that I love you. And then I'm seeing say I love you. So whatever that means, that might mean something to one of you. I don't know. I'm hearing 777, 323, and 1121. And then maybe you see it right when it goes to 11:22. So for whoever that's for, I apologize for crying. When I channel energies like that, I'm like in the energy. So, and then I'm seeing it, and then I'm empathetic, and then so I just, whoever that was for, I just send you love. Yeah, I'm here. Are you crying? Me too. In her chair, her bay is March 7th. Yeah, Joyce, what's going on, man? The tears tonight, it's unreal. That was a really beautiful person. It felt like, you know when somebody's younger than you, I'm gonna fucking tear up again. For whoever this is for, there's a need for you to grieve. And realize they just keep saying, I didn't hurt. I was just gone. I wasn't in pain. I didn't feel it. I wasn't afraid. I wasn't. The second that they were out of their body, their guides were already standing there. They showed me, but they could look and see everything. And they took a moment, and then they to realize, and instantly, and they just wanted to say that even though that they feel like a younger energy, they felt like they were a big bear. They feel like a big bear in a way, So whatever that means to you guys, I'm so sorry for your loss. Whoever that resonates with, you really do need to grieve, because it's like even hard to breathe just talking about it. So, and they want you to, and that's the thing, is they're just saying like, please just let it go. I'm with you every day. I haven't gone anywhere. But there's a need to find gratitude in the time that we spent together, so. That's what I have. Sorry, not Yo Daddy, if that doesn't resonate for you, but if a message comes through, I just really I have to say it, so, I was just channeling a passed on loved one that came through a read, and I'm not sad. I mean, I have empathy for, and I'll learn how to control that at some point, but I think that's just the genuine, authentic person that I am, and that's how I would deliver the message, because that's the gift, is I feel it, so that I can understand and help bring healing, so that whoever that's for, it'll reach them in the way that it's supposed to. So I don't like crying like that, but man, the bond, that's what I just see. It's like, why so soon? Just so close in so many ways. It's just like the person, your person. Yeah, I love you guys so much. This is just me. I'm just a very I'm a Cancer triple Pisces. I'm intuitive, and I've got a bunch of emotions, and when I see something like that, I understand death, and I do, because of the work that I do. I mean, obviously, I talk to, and I say it rudely, but dead people all the time. But it's all day. I mean, and if I'm in a grocery store, I'll have other people, because they know me spiritually, and that I can do that, and I have given messages, but I don't like doing it, because I don't want to fuck anybody's life up, and I don't want to say a message and have people. I know if it's coming through, it's for them to help them heal, but at the same time, I don't like resurfacing old wounds. I don't want to be that guy, you know what I mean? But some people need it, and it's for a reason, and I know that, and my ears keeps ringing. So, but working in. See, it's one thing to channel and be an oracle. The other part of being a medium is so. It's a whole different world in its own, and I'm pretty sure I've probably been a medium a lot in my lifetime, and I work in that realm of things. I can channel those things, so beautiful. Your wife's boyfriend disrespects you in front of her parents because it is a very emotionally detached, it could be emotionally manipulative person, and they play off of that. For whoever's asking that question, they see the weakness in somebody else, and the ultimate disrespect is the way to go. For those of you, for whoever was asking, there's a need to go within and see why it affects you so much, but don't worry. Whatever fingers you point will be pointed back at you, and vice versa. So, it is seen. For whoever asked that question, I hope you got that. What did you do to piss the boyfriend off? Just Tracy. All right. Thanks, Nick. Chander, I love you. Thank you. David Wayne, are you a Cancer too? Yeah. I think it's so sweet that man. All right, guys. Here we go. Hi, Rihanna. She says, don't cry, honey. Well, I lost my mother to cirrhosis of the liver. When I was left in high school, I didn't get to see her on the deathbed, and I never grieved because if I grieved, it's real. Yeah, that's so interesting that you say that because my stepson's mother, her name was Jeannie, and she actually died of the same thing, and her boy that she left behind was in high school, and she asked that I would always help raise and take care of her son, and now I'm going through divorce, so I can't do that, and I see how it affects him, so I was able to be there. It's not pretty. It's not a pretty look. Their stomach's swollen, and it's terrible to watch them pass away like that. But I get what you're saying on that. I do. I haven't lost my mother yet, but I love my Aquariuses, man. Aquariuses have always been my ride or dies. They fucking piss me off, those hard-headed son of a bitch, but definitely, I get along with fire signs really well, being a water sign, as odd as that is. Alright, Golden Aura, you're up, darling. Grieving is part of healing process. I know, and when you get through it, it's so hard. I know, my baby that just turned 1, her dad was murdered, on, September 7th, and that fucking killed me. And being a medium, I instantly had contact with him through the next day, and I was able to know that it was a murder before it happened and got the details from him, and it broke me. And it broke me so much that to a point where my husband, who I'm in the process of getting a divorce from at this point, it made me feel broken. I felt like a whole lineage of people within me died. And then I felt bad for my kid who will never, get to know her real father down the road. I mean, obviously, my husband was there when she was born, and, but it's a long story. But I know what it feels like to lose somebody that, you love, and somebody that comes out of the middle of fucking nowhere and changes your life in such a beautiful way. Gone way too soon. He died at 58 years old, so it happens. But right now, I'll tell you what, I've got one badass motherfucker up there slaying bodies for me in a way, if you know what I mean, and plays with his daughter. I mean, the energy, I can feel him watch me sleep and touch my face when I sleep, so it is beautiful. Thank you, Mariah. Yeah, I don't think the missing them ever goes away, guys. I don't. It gets easier. It's you, babe. You're up, and then it will go Apple, Christy, Joyce, R, Matthew, Alicia, Mariah, Amanda. My handwriting is horrible. Oh my gosh. It starts with a J. I need to really slow down when I write. Julia, Juan, Janita, or... Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Golden Aura. Just instantly drawn to pulling a card for you. Alright, let's clear that energy, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. Archangel Michael, Archangel Azrael. I heard Nantucket right now. Nantucket. I have the ability to take control of my life, though through a creative attitude. I create what is best for my heart. I firmly believe that I can change my inner and outer world by turning every thought into action. I bring light into my life by doing things in the image of God. Creating. You do feel like you have a very creative energy. I've never pulled this card out of this deck. So, I have you on the list, darling. This one's for Golden Aura. Go beyond. Answers lie within. Glimpses of the future. Courage to face whatever arises living between two worlds. Ooh. Bringing things to light. Play of shadows. Grand plans, luxury, and decay. Allure of the unknown. Ooh, you feel like you're getting put out in your spiritual awakening in a way that you might actually... What the fuck? I just looked up in the corner of this and I felt like I seen another face up there. You could be seeing other faces or other things, Golden Aura, and it could be awakening to other things like that. Poetry, I don't know why, but I feel like telling you about Alan Watts. I post things on my community page. What is she letting go of right now? Golden Aura. I don't know why I always want to assume it's a guy or a girl by off of the screen name. So if I do and I fuck it up, I'm sorry. I don't mean to disrespect anybody. You're healing through avoidance. You could have had a real way of avoiding things that you need to get done, procrastination, and going within and taking time to reflect. Maybe there's a lot in there that you don't want to look at or didn't want to see in some way, shape, or form. And that could be held within your being by regrets of the past. And ways of being raised. Maybe you are different from other people in a religious or spiritual aspect. Maybe you go against the grain in a lot of ways that you gotta be fucking shitting me. Two different decks, the Hierophant comes out on side to side of reflection. You have a higher calling. Whatever you're balancing out right now, I'm just going to tell you this. This might seem really off the wall. I don't know if this is religion or spirituality or a mix of them both, Golden Aura. But you have two different roads that lead to two different ways of doing things. It's like, feels like more, well, you'll go to heaven if you do this. Or, you know what I mean? Then your spirit guides have you do it. Like, I think you're going to help people find a way to look at both of them and bring them together. And, see, because you struggled with avoidance and rejection and regret in the past. Things that have stifled you. And it's like, as you bring you've got a presence that brings grace and harmony. And through being organized and through, like, you're bordering the line of two different worlds, it really feels like. Through the sting of being left out, we discover our own inner worth and our own inner truth. And I think you're going to realize that you might feel a little cuckoo, and that you don't look like everybody else. And when I say that, not look like, but I talk about the way that your spirit is, your energy is very, it's something that grows in the dark. It's a beacon of hope for others. Only those with the eyes to see it can see, but I feel like because of that, you like to stay isolated and out in your own way. That was awkward. I just seen like a fucking blip of a portal open up over here out of my eye and close back. So that was very interesting. Archangel Michael. But the things that held you back, like the regret and avoidance and your feelings of being rejected, is going to be the one thing that inevitably pushes you forward. Whether it's a thought that comes to your mind, awakening in your Akashic record of who and what you truly are. It's like you tie these things together and they make sense. It's like your specific reason of coming here is to enlighten others about it's okay to be different and do things different in your own way. I deal with difficulties through a positive mindset. I continuously show kindness to those around me. And maybe the fact that spirituality and kindness both, they have the same thing. I don't know why they keep wanting to talk about that. The Hierophant. 55. You are in the middle of a great change. The past cannot be changed, but the future is still in your hands. Face what you fear, for avoidance is but a temporary refuge. And you know that. Your spirit guides are helping you to create balance in relationships and environments to foster in peace and cooperation within your energetic field. They're also helping you to embody an elegance and poise navigating life's challenges with dignity and grace so that you don't avoid or regret or take off or feel rejected. Like they're really kind of shoving you into the whole thing of where you're being led to in the most graceful way, and that so that you can do it gracefully. Because I feel like you could be deep down a very connected person, and I think you've always tried so hard at everything you do, and in some way there's always been an asshole in your life that picks apart that you weren't good enough, or you always tried. And I think at some point in your life that kind of stifled you stepping out into your own realm of things. And spirit's really delicate with you in the way that your spirit guides are you have amazing spirit guides. They're teamed up perfectly with you. You have one that's a little sassy and kind of in your face and like, okay, bitch, gotta get your ass going. And then you have one that's a little bit more like motherly, you know what I mean? That feels very, come on, baby, you got this. We've been through this. You got to get your shoes on. You have to go to school. I know you don't like them. They're mean, but you have to go. That type of thing. Like you really do feel like you are guided to continue to go through the unknown with as much grace and compassion for yourself as you can, and authenticity and truth within what you're experiencing and seeing, so that you can see the joy and the beauty of all the colors. You feel like you paint, or there's something with colors with you. It feels very creative and artistic. For some reason, you might find that that's an outlet for you, whether it's colored pencils, coloring books. I just feel like lots of colors. Energy, again, feels like this. So angel number for you. Really beautiful reading. Really. Clarity. And maybe there was something in this that you needed. As the storm passes, the clarity is felt. Faster than lightning, it is seen against a dark sky. The divine is reminding you that clarity is readily available. All you have to do is ask. You have weathered the storm, and now the sky is clearing. Your affirmation, loving energy surrounds me, and I trust that the clarity I feel is the answer that I need. 1313. I heard don't be superstitious. So, all right, Apple. Hopefully that helped. Hopefully you find something within that. So, damn, 109 likes. Thank you guys for hitting the like button, the subscribe. Hey, J-Man, what up? I want you to sit on my face. Oh my gosh. Wish granted. Abracadabra. My fat ass would fucking... You wouldn't be able to breathe if I sat on your face. I might be a skinny white girl, but I got a big old Greek booty. That's so funny. Present. Yes, I see everything leads to God no matter what religion. I do too. You have a very unique path. You have you feel like, and when I say royalty, you feel very elegant in your spirit. You feel very poised and gracious, and you feel very thoughtful. You feel like a very thoughtful energy, something like a fairy godmother in a way, like just very, and that's your gift, to help other people that maybe you're not the most direct all the time that you could be, but it feels like you're definitely growing into being more direct with your viewpoints and opinions, and it feels like that you have the ability to allow things, because things are always changing, and those might change, and you have the humility within you to grow within that. So I think that's very beautiful about you. I just want you to know that. XABO, like a surfer. It is warm in here. Warm in my room. You're lucky. It's actually getting warm in here now. They put the heater down there on the deck so I can actually get my legs warm. Let's get this. I'm ready. All right, Apple, here we go. I think religion tries to confine God to the narrative. I do too, because it is. Can you imagine if God's like, are these motherfuckers serious? Like, you know what I mean? And He is us and we are Him, and did it. It's so deep. It's so deep. I really want to work on just living in the present moment a lot more, and having and enjoy the moment, because like we talked about, when people are gone, they're taken from your life, it's like, oh, an important moment within my life, and you know what I mean? And I think that that's the point, because I posted something today, if you go to my community page, and it's a picture of me, and I have a quote up there, but it talks about, if you could dream for 75 years, go ahead and read it. If you've lost somebody, and you are trying to find a new perspective in life, this is kind of where this is leading in some way. So I need to, okay. So your intuition is telling you to keep something close to you and hang on to something, and perhaps talk to me, Goose. The Ace of Pentacles, something that you know is the truth, and something that is tangible for you in some way or another. You might feel like you don't have the strength in this scenario to do this, and maybe that's the letting go part. Maybe you feel like you don't have, well, my deck was upside down, so that's actually really not fair to say that. Disregard my last. Tell me about the Tower comes out. Okay, so Spirit's saying, be prepared for something to go out, and I mean this take it as you will. Okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat shit. Something that's built off of your intuition is telling you that something is off in this relationship, so I just want you to know that some things that are not built off of truth, integrity, what's for your highest good, are going to be removed out of your energetic field and your life in some way, and that Spirit's like, you can hang on as tight as you want, but it's time for you to go to a new level and realize the options that you do have in front of you. It's like maybe you've stayed in one lane or stayed stuck with something for quite some time, and the divine is trying to hand you something much better, and that's going to be more fulfilling for you. So use your intuition, and I heard trust. It's a time for trust in this situation. You do feel like you are tapped into your intuition. You're moving very slow, but you're making good progress at whatever this is, and I'm just being told to tell you that's okay, because in the King of Pentacles, you do look vigilant, and you might have an animal that's like a spirit guide to you, or a certain animal. Maybe you go to somebody's house and this dog or cat just loves you. It could be your own animal, but you definitely do feel like, this is going to sound a little out there if you're not on this level, but I feel like you have a spirit animal, and it feels like an old time, it's a shapeshifter. It's like a falcon or a phoenix, and it shapeshifts into animals that you're by, and it's kind of like a protector for you. It's really weird that came through with that card, but I don't know why I've seen you like cry and hold an animal, and maybe you have a better bond with animals than you do with humans in some way, because it's like the only thing that gets you. Yeah, and you have a lot of spirit guides that work with you. You feel like a shaman. You feel like you have shamanic energy in some way when it ties back to the water. The ocean could be prevalent for you, or seashells in some way. Maybe it's just that sound. Maybe you listen to that when you go to sleep. Something about the sound of the ocean is kind of coming through right now. You could have a tie to Atlantis, because I see her in water again, but you always have... it's like you have two very prominent spirit guides and a shapeshifter. It's a guide. You're like from the medieval days, my darling. It was what it feels like, and you kind of have this. You know when they used to send a bird out and it would carry a scroll from place to place, or castle to castle? That's how Vikings, Celtics. It feels like your energy that is coming through right now. This shape-shifting animal that's kind of coming through feels like it's one that's been with you for many, many incarnations. And I don't know if this is something that's going to show up for you or has showed up. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. So that seems really badass. And see, once again, when this person is drowning in their emotions and can't use their intuition, see how they have the wolves up here as spirit guides, and that balance out that what they're not seeing, or the drowning of emotions. I'm telling you, if something with animals that comes through, shut the fuck up. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that, but look at all these birds. So, and that guy's a fucking babe too. Talk about assault. talk about it full and self, and that they're saying that's the truth. So you're going to start seeing things in a different light than you did once see them. And I know that. I know we have a personal read coming up together. That was badass energy. I'm just going to tell you that I tapped into, because I feel that warrior-esque energy on a fucking big level. And it's like, that's what they're trying to lead you back to, is the fact that you don't have to hang on to what you think you need in this world, because you already have it. Like, you really feel warrior-esque. I'm telling you, like Celtic and Viking, very I'm seeing like Ireland and tied into that space. The UK, I feel like you were in that time. I'm also hearing the Holocaust. So you could have incarnated during the Holocaust at some point. That's probably where some loss could come in at, and why you have a hard time letting go. Very interesting. It's fucking sweet. Just telling you, it's fucking sweet. So that's really what they want to bring forward. I feel like you're going to have a dream, or something else is going to come out about this. And it might reveal something about a heartache and why you went through it, because that's kind of where the title of this reading is basically talking about how pain becomes your strength. And yeah, even though you were left in the cold water with a broken heart at some point on your journey, you built a boat and you got over the river. Like, you have a tenacity about you. I feel like you're the misfit in your family for some reason. And maybe that's why you go to animals. You're just very connected to spirit, and you're going to see that in a big way. Whatever's about to leave, this feels like a spiritual tower. Allow it to go. It's not what you think it's going to be. It's just going to be, hello, get off the fucking TV and look at what Spirit's trying to show you, basically. So it's letting go of habits, behaviors. It could be anything, person, place, or thing. You'll know. But that's what I have for you. And then what comes out for you, wow. I said this card never comes out. You have 10-10. You're in the middle of growth. So spiritual awareness is opening you to all that you are ready to see. And I showed you that picture of that guy sitting on the couch and the divine's trying to hand him a cup. Your destiny is being fulfilled. Keep your intentions pure and your eyes looking ahead, and you will continue to increase the growth that is here. Your affirmation: the more I invest awareness in my growth, the closer I continuously become to the outcomes that I am seeking. So just stay invested in that, and that could be very beautiful energy. Very beautiful energy. Yeah, you're in the middle of a huge transformation that's coming through. Your spirit guides are helping you to embrace change, which hints the tower, and evolution. Welcome new beginnings and personal growth. It's all about personal growth, baby. You're welcome. I love you. All right, Chrissy. You know what? If I could invent a fucking emoji, I would have a badass fucking phoenix. Just saying. Yeah, that was a powerful energy. That was. I loved it. All right, Chrissy, here we go. Keep getting called to this deck. I just heard my last... Okay. I like to shop on Temu, you know. But there's this candle on there, and it says, oh, look, my last give a fuck is... So I don't know. I just heard no fucks given, two shits not given. So I don't know why that came through right now, but it definitely did. The wounded warrior that keeps walking, like, you're in a position, a powerful position at this point to make good, sound decisions within your space. Hi, Wayne. Why do I always do that with this deck? Maybe you say that. Why do I always do that with this person? Why am I always... I don't let anybody else do that. I don't know why that energy came through. Motherfucker. You could be... That could be something that... I swear to God, I just seen like a huge wolf outside my window, and it's not. The Five of Cups. What are you not seeing? What is it that you did? Seeing something that you once didn't see before. You're going to get a message about something that you didn't see before. This could be from a King of Pentacles. This could be a boss, father figure, somebody who is good with money or very well off. They're wanting me to show you the picture for some odd reason, but there could be a message coming in from this person about a loss or a way of thinking, or that'll bring enlightenment to you in the way that you're seeing something. This person feels like a very, oh god dang, look at the King of Swords in this fucking deck. That's a bad fucking motherfucker. Look at that. Caw! That's a bad bitch. It feels like whatever this is, it's going to be very truthful communication. This could be from a spirit guide. This could be in a dream. But I feel like you scry or have the ability to scry into water. Look at her. Look at the water. There must be something that I didn't see before. What is that out of the Beauty and the Beast when they sing that cup? They sing that song. That's a bad fucking bird, dude. See, you got like a bird's eye view on, because he's at the top of the mountain, so you've gone through some very tumultuous shit to the point where you learn to send your spirit guides out or learn to send out, you learn how to send out a truth. Look at this. It's like you have a very transformative connection with whatever you've been through. I feel like you've been through some shit. This could have to do with a family dynamic of some sort. And the Knight of Pentacles. See, you also have a need to be, and maybe that's something that you are, about having a strategic plan for something or a thought. It could be a person, place, or thing. You put it there. Yeah, whatever it is you're working hard at. And it feels like as hard as you're working at something, there's equally somebody trying to work just as hard against you. But you have the Queen of Swords that also comes out what you don't see, and strength. Yeah, you're a bad motherfucker. People probably try to fuck with your shit all the time. Like, you know what I mean? You outsmart them, you outwit them, you have spirit guides, you're tuned in. Your biggest thing about you is your mouth. You're intelligent in the way that you speak. You have ability to deliver a message, and like I said, when I started out your reading, it says, I don't give two shits. Oh, look, my last shit's on fire. Whatever the fuck it is. The Wheel of Fortune and the World. You got a new beginning coming, and you're at the top of Wheel of Fortune. This has to do with a loving space, but also standing in your truth. And it could be a King of Pentacles comes out again. So this King of Pentacles could, that's twice. You could be just more of a masculine energy. This could have to do with a business deal of some sort. And then you have the Magician that came out twice. You have somebody or something that's mirroring you within your same vicinity on this planet, energetically, in the astral realm. The fuck are you seeking for? Because see, when I look at this, the world, right? It looks like Jumanji, kind of how they, or what is that? They put their hand on the eye and they move it. A Ouija board, kind of. It's like you're being drawn. Somebody's going to show you something, and I don't know if it's a spirit guide, but there definitely is a message coming in. I wanted to say a message of concern. It might feel like a message of concern, or the way that it's perceived through a specific person. Somebody might be worried you're about to find out a truth, or that you know a truth, and that could be freaking them out right now. So they could be working hard to slow you down in some way or another. That's basically what I have coming out for you right now. I'm such a nosy motherfucker. Inevitable changes, fleeting moments, urgency to act now on inspiration. You might feel like time is slipping away, or somebody in a situation. I don't know why I feel like an estate or an establishment. That just came into my head. You have multifaceted aspects about yourself. You need to embrace all your parts within you, because that's your power. You do feel like you're very like in your face type of what the fuck did you say? You know what I mean? You do feel like you hold that. And I think in the past, you could have had an issue with, I don't even know, obsessive, I wanted to say obsessive compulsive disorder. Like, I don't know, I think you comb through things so much that you can even psych your own self out. Maybe you didn't trust your intuition, but now you've learned the truth and how to receive messages from your spirit guides. The big old fucking birds keep coming out in your read, so I heard pterodactyl. Caw! So whatever it is, you definitely feel guided within it. 222 comes out for you as a reminder to keep balance, Chrissy. Now is the time to take inventory of your feelings. I heard dun dun dun. Not the fucking feelings. Everybody knows how much work it might get. I don't want to feel the feelings. Are there any feelings of imbalance or resistance? See, that's your truth. Divine whispers are here to remind you that the alignment that you seek is also seeking you. Breathe, rest, and reset. I'm being guided to tell you when you get in a situation and you're seeking for a truth, really, there's something with you breathing and really deep and allowing that God force energy to hit all the way to the bottom of your stomach. You know what I mean? And allow that energy. And they're showing me like do that 3 times in a row and then call on their truth. You seem like you have swear to God, dude, you feel like you have a fucking a sacred bird that goes out and looks at shit for you. It's like a spirit guide, but it's like a totem animal. It can't escape the birds with you, so it does feel definitely like you receive messages in a big way. Your affirmation is, what feels peaceful and calm easily finds me as I restore the balance within. And also, that's 222, by the way, in case you missed that. That could be a confirmation for somebody else. When you get the ringing in your ear, I heard tinnitus right now. I don't know if that's going to mean anything for you. And I'm also hearing monopoly and patronize. Those are the words that are coming through. When you hear that ringing, that's a piece of your higher self is trying to tell you to perk up your ears and to look. It's a high frequency. It's an angelic vibration. So that's when your spirit guides are trying to get you to fucking hone in, seek a truth, breathe deep, and reach into that. I don't know what the fuck you're going to be finding out or what message or what that is, but it's going to be very, very, very prevalent. So hopefully that message helps in some way. I've been working on breath work. Have you? Fuck yeah. Hello, me lady. Hi, Laverne. I haven't seen you for a minute. Amazing. Thank you so much. You're welcome, babe. I love you. All right, Joyce, darling. Are you still in here? Hey, Rob. Well, I am a veteran, haha, but I have medicine man blood. Hell yeah. Hey, I seen you earlier. You commented on one of my posts, I thought, perhaps. Okay. Hi, Heddle. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Oh, I just seen Laverne. Thank you. See a job coming soon. If not general, I'll check that out for you real fast, babe. Job for Laverne. Oh, fuck. See, whatever the hell is coming, you've got spirit guides, you've got spirit is really working with you. I don't know if you're coming into a spiritual practice that has to do with your higher self, or I'm hearing that song again by Beauty and the Beast. Must be something that I haven't seen before. And then you got the 6 of Wands. You have a celebration in some way. I think you have spirit guides that are working with you to connect to something that is within your heart's desire in some way. And that might be the change that you are going to experience, is that you're having this ability to look at things in a different light. Spirit's really gotten your attention about what to walk away from, what's beneficial for you. Let's see if I can pull anything else on. You have celebration that comes out 3 times, so I don't know. Let's see, 10 of Wands. Yeah, but the job that you have or that you are looking for, it's not going to be your not regular 9 to 5 or what you think it is. This is going to come from, because that shit's heavy and old and gets, you know what I mean, monotonous. You know what I mean, grocery store, work, home, laundry on the weekends, clean the house. Spirit's wanting something a little more fulfilling for you, something where you can actually be acknowledged and recognized. This, I know, sounds really crazy, but I feel like you work really good with juveniles, and this could be within a justice system of some way, as crazy as that seems, or something where you go back to school and get, I don't know if it's schooling or somewhere where you can get, what do you call it, a certificate of achievement of something. So you've already done this in a past life. I don't know why I feel like you're a very good mentor for others. You have a way to guide and show others certain things. So I don't know. This sounds really crazy, but I'm looking at the test and I'm seeing this, and it feels like a special ed room where you help guide or teach people that have disabilities in learning in some way. I don't know why I keep seeing that for you. You just seem like a very good guy because you're honest. I don't know if there's something here about cutting hair or needing a haircut, or within that personal care. They're talking about, see, the working out comes out, and then the King of Swords was actually cutting hair in this deck. So Spirit's definitely going to put something in your path. Man, my right ear will not stop ringing. So what are you trying to tell me? Go all in. Your spirit guides just say, just go all in and listen. This keeps coming out to me. This injustice. So whatever this is, a notary of recognition. A recognition of achievement. So I don't know what that is for you, but it's definitely something that you already are equipped with. Justice system. It feels like you speak up or guide, or I don't know. You feel very I don't know. I feel like you kind of got shit on in your day, and you don't like seeing that happen to other people. I don't know. I feel like I heard the voice of reason in some ways. Spirit's going to show you or give you this in a premonition, a dream, daydream. Meet the right person, the right encounter at the right time, Laverne. So that's what I have for you. Thank you so much. Hopefully that helped. I really do appreciate. Walk in honesty and you'll receive. Yeah, I really do appreciate the super chat. So thank you. I appreciate that. Joyce, sorry. Joyce, I see you. Get along great with kids. All right. Message for Joyce right now. I heard Alka-Seltzer. Macadamian. Rubik's Cube. I heard gin and tonic. I know, so fucking weird. Gin and tonic. Pay attention to the signs and messages around you. Guide others through pain. Unraveling mysteries. I heard mysteries of the universe. Mysteries of the universe, huh? Joyce? You are in the process in a period of expansion within your intuition and how to better help and serve yourself and others through your connection with spirit. You do have a tenacity and a resilience about you, and that comes through your impairment. You fought an impairment. Your empowerment that you get through your spirit guides. See, joy comes out, and I seen Joyce. You have a joyful disposition, and you have this sense of serenity about you that allows other people, and joy comes out again. Radiate joy and positivity. Uplift others with your infectious enthusiasm. Infuse your life with happiness and laughter, spreading positivity and light. It's like, are you just you, and then you help people heal, because that's fucking sweet. Like, you have an abundance and ability to attract the people that need you the most, because you have a very benevolent gift with helping heal others. And I don't know why, but I feel like you're just kind of a listener, because in all these, I'm seeing sign language right now. So, because the eyes are closed in these, so I feel like you have an ability to tune into other people's just energy. It's like the look on people's faces. You have an ability to look and see what somebody's going through, and maybe you just really are very smiley, and you have this serene feeling about you that helps other people to feel empowered, like they can rise from the ashes like a phoenix. You bring clarity to others. What is it about a fucking holly jolly disposition that you have? I love it. People feel protected by you. When you're not around, people miss you. You might feel like people don't think about you often, but I do feel like you've been on the minds of others, especially come the holiday season. Your spirit guides are bringing forth that there's a need to protect yourself from lower vibrational people that see you as an easy target in some way or another. Cultivate calmness and tranquility, finding peace amidst life's storm. I don't know why, but I'm smelling pine. So I don't know if you have a thing with pine cones, pine needles, or the aromatherapy is kind of what's coming through. It kind of takes you to a place. Smells could make you feel and remember certain things. See, her eyes are closed and her nose is prominent. And then again here, they're saying something with working with essential oils and aromatherapy helps you to expand your consciousness and your energetic field in some way. Maybe you wear What is that? Frankincense and myrrh? Maybe you wear something. I don't know. You have like you have a Fulton smell to you and an energy that others are captivated by in a way. And I say that because it feels. Sorry guys, I gotta put my hair up. It's tickling me. I'm hearing a word, but I can't get it all the way in. I don't know why I'm hearing Robitussin right now. Are you sick and not feeling good, Joyce, or something? They talked about aromatherapy, so then I'm kind of like seeing like a Vicks or a vaporizer. A vaporizer. I don't know. Maybe there's just a need for self-care, or maybe you just like those smells, but I can smell like that pine or that peppermint type smell. So that might just be, some, I don't know, that's very odd. I've never gotten that message before. Your spirit guides want to talk to you about having the courage. 911 number comes out. I'm also being told be very careful through, on icy byways and roadways when you come to a stop or stoplights. I'm going to be honest with you, and I don't like to scare anybody, but I did feel like somebody got hit in the back by a car that came into them. So, and if you're somebody that, I don't feel like you're a person that's on their phone, but just make sure that you're vigilant and even extra cautious during this season. For some reason, when 911 comes out, I just felt that. So I heard Amber Alert too right now. A doorway has opened for you, and while apprehension might be felt, allow courage to flow in as you put your best foot forward. You are being encouraged to let curiosity lead you and know that divine has your back. I allow courage to prevail as curiosity leads me to the new. Spirit number for you is 911, and you are in the middle of true growth requires letting go, and I think that you know that. Others might form attachments to you, and I feel like it's in some mischievous way. I don't know if it has to do with money or what you can give others or your time, but it feels like you're learning how just protect your energy. I just want to tell you that protect your energy. Yeah, and know when to walk away. And don't hold yourself in the fucking thoughts and imprisonment of others and their projections on you. I don't know why I feel like you have somebody amidst you that just, I don't even know. It feels envious. It feels like they see you as a target in some way, not to hurt you, but the spirit that's on them, the attachment that's on them feels like that to me. It feels, I don't know. Feels like it wants to stop you from your growth in some way, whether that's just creating havoc or chaos. And look for signs comes out again. So your spirit guides are definitely trying to talk to you and show you some things. Look for signs that will guide you to the destiny you have known all along. And your spirit guides want you to know, this is fucking beautiful. A plant growing from a fucking rock. As you connect to spirit, you are drawn closer to your higher self. So remain connected. Call on your spirit guides, prayers, affirmations will be important. Everyone you meet is another part of you that wants to be loved within boundaries. I feel like I need to tell you about boundaries. So that's what I have for you, Joyce. I love you. I wish you well. Greetings, dearest goddess. Hello, Anna. Pay attention to little things. Yeah, especially during winter. Okay. Yeah, put down the phone and look both ways. And I think we could all take heed from that message. Hi, Louise. I can't remember if I seen you earlier or not. Wayne, you're such a cutie. Thank you for your work. You're so welcome. I love being on here. I love you guys. I'm glad to see you always. Thank you. Don't fucking text and drive. Just going to sleep to your voice and that candle. I know. There's some people. You have a nice voice too. When you read that poetry, I felt the same way. You should read like a book and then just record it and send it to me so I can fall asleep to it. 'Cause there's some people that just have that voice. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. There's a girl that I watch, and she is Sabbath Tarot. And oh my god, I love her voice. She's amazing. Is anybody else listen to Sabbath Tarot? She is downright one of my most favorites. Shauna. Sean says, and we love you, girl. Hey, Trevor. I'll put you on the list. Okay, moving on. Matthew, you're next, and then Alicia. Pardo Bandit says you're hot. Hey, thanks. Hi, Diane. All right. Gotcha, babe. All right, Matthew. I don't know why right now, as soon as I got started, even thought about your name, I heard, I'm Henry Vitayam, I am. I don't know the moral to that story or the song or whatever that is, so maybe there's something in there, a hidden message for you to look at. Thank you for whoever just sent me that Snapchat, that Cash App. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the tips and the donations. It's very much appreciated, so I'm grateful. The problem you have today eventually will disappear. Your guardian angels encourage you to maintain a positive outlook on life since your luck may be about to change. It is time to put to use your captivating energy and inspirational personality. Don't let your ego get the best of you. Willpower. Oh, you need the willpower. Achievement, success. What have you been working on, man? That's good energy. Striving forward, prosperity, go-getter, courage, and luck. Courage is needed for this next part of your journey, I heard. Wow, significant events are on the cards for you. You will progress in your endeavors and gain new experiences. The right people and resources will be put on your path. An excellent proposal or change is coming up. You're destined for greatness. That's fucking amazing energy. Sorry I always say the F word. I'm really trying to work on not cussing so much. It's just kind of being in the military and driving truck and, you know, being the lifestyle I have. I should work on that. I notice I cuss a lot. So if that offends you guys, I don't mean to. I apologize. It's all a beautiful message, and then I throw the F word in there. I'm like, come on, Case. What energies are your connection? Your connection and your resilience. Fuck yeah. I don't know what you've been through, but you have this ability to go through some shit. If you are making your way through this right now, you're a beacon in the night for others. You're the light of hope. You have this energetic magnetism about you, Matthew, that it's your empathy. It's like you have connections, and manifestation came out twice. Align your thoughts and actions with your desires. This will help you to attract success and fulfillment. But like I said, you feel like somebody's very connected. You feel like I wanted to say a star child. Very interesting. You feel like a star seed. You feel very connected, but you feel so angelic in your energy. Very pure. It feels like your soul comes from a very higher realm, so to speak. Yeah, because connection comes out with the empathy, and I can't get over the golden light. My right ear is starting to ring, so your spirit guides are helping you to foster meaningful connections with others, nurturing bonds of love and understanding. And I think that that's you've got abundance that comes out with manifestation. So when you find yourself in a harmonious disposition, I swear to God right now, I just felt something touch the top of my head. That's so interesting. I literally felt like somebody put their fingers on my head like that. 9:12 right now. 10:12. 11:11. 11:11 is an important number for twin flames, symbolizing harmony and balance in soulmates. You could be drawing closer if you're not with somebody right now or already with this person. Your spirit guides want you to keep going on the path that you're on and don't lose momentum. It feels like you are drawing in some sort of a soulmate or a soul partner. You seem like somebody that's just very benevolence. You might work with very benevolent beings. You have a gift of being altruistic in some ways. Maybe you've gotten that in your age, or it could just be an aspect of your soul that comes through very prominently as divine light comes out. You feel very beautiful to me, so I want you to know that. And when I say that, it feels like you've really had to work hard on finding your way back to yourself throughout this lifetime and loving yourself. You've worked really hard on something, and this is energy that is all a probability. You have the willpower. 18183333 comes out for you. That could be a confirmation, or 99, which tells me you're also nearing the end of a cycle in some way. So I'm proud of you. I want to say that I'm proud of you. Divine light comes out, which is an absolutely stunning energy in this card. Look at these two together. It's like this is like a realm that I would imagine that you're connected to or can tap into. It's very sacred. It's very I don't feel like there's a lot of, it's not a big collective that comes from this level of soul. So very cool. I am an expression of love and shine like the sun. My inner light is my strength and wealth. My intuition guides me to discover a better side of myself. Yeah, Divine's definitely handing you a cup, and the Divine's asking you, if I call you, will you come? And that could be, you could actually get where your hair feels staticky, or you feel like a overwhelming sensation of like electromagnetic fields. See, right now I just got the wiggly jigglies. It's like when spirit comes close to you, it's like, will you heed the call? It's very, very beautiful. I turn fear into strength. I free my mind from doubt and have faith in the goodness of the universe. I love and accept myself as a soul, and I discover the light that lives in me. It's like this path to reawakening. I feel like you're another person that's not going to be coming back to incarnate on this planet again. I feel like this is, I got goosebumps over my entire body as I say that. I feel like you're nearing the end of a cycle on this planet. I feel like 55 as I say that. I feel like you have done a lot of work on this planet for humanity in a lot of ways. You might know this. You could be awakening up to this, or just finding your way back to the truest essence of what you are. Look at spirit just creep through that door too. It's like, come on. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I'm hearing like hospice, or maybe you lost somebody that was elderly. My face is starting to itch, so most of the time that is my sign. Of a passed on loved one that tries to come through, and I feel that that feeling. I don't know why hospice came through. You could have lost somebody that is trying to work with you. I do see connection in the color of that energy that's creeping through the door. Feels the same. I told you I did feel like something touched my head, so just take that how you will. I choose to see myself as noble, and that's what your energy feels like. It feels noble. That is the most perfect word. Beautiful and positive. My wealth lies in my nature and potential. I know that I am a being of light, and I allow myself to shine. And literally, that's what I see in your energy. And when I talk about energy, I talk about soul energy. The essence of what your aspect and soul expression of energy is very, it's noble. It's very beautiful. So congratulations on doing the work. You also have 222 that comes out, staying balanced. We are in duality, so those are going to be other attributes that, God, why the frick is my face itching so bad? Attributes that can play within, our role here and experiencing it. You might be another one if you go to my community page to see the post that I posted today about, just looking for my post today in the community page. There's a picture of me. It's kind of like gray and white, and read the caption and the piece that I put on there. It's very deep. It's by Alan Watts. You might really appreciate it. Now is the time to take inventory of your feelings. Are there any feelings of imbalance or resistance? The divine whispers are here to remind you that the alignment that you seek is also seeking you. Breathe, rest, and reset. What feels peaceful and calm easily finds me, and I restore the balance within me. Because when you find balance through this willpower and in your the hope and optimism, and you stay in that frequency, you really do call in the truest essence of what your soul is to you, and you're uniquely your own soul imprint at that. All the planets that you've incarnated on, different places, star systems, you know what I mean, the time traveling timelines, you have a lot within you, and it's going to be very important for you to work on that and unlock that in this lifetime, because I feel like you have a big task with working within the community. So I love you. Hopefully that helps you. Alicia, you'll be next. I gotta stand up for a second, guys. My back is hurting. I woke up this morning. I really need to go get a massage. My scapula, that muscle that goes underneath your, what do you call that? Your shoulder blade is all fucked up. It's like all rolled under. So I'm gonna stand up for a second. Oh. How long have I been on here? Oh, 3.5 hours. That's probably why. Oh, I got a few more to go, and then I've got to go into my children. That's one thing I probably am going to get for myself is a massage for Christmas. All right, here we go. Alicia, here we go. Thank you. I do feel like I deserve it. I haven't had human touch in on the side of my kids, or you know what I mean, been loved on like that in a long time. So, and when I say a long time, I've been married most of my life, so at least since September 29th. All right, hi Alicia. Okay, let's get through here and get some spirit messages for you for the highest good. You could be going through immense amount of change. Kylie, if you're watching, I will be in probably about 15 minutes, and 555 comes out again. Clarity, you're in the process of releasing something. I wanted to say still releasing something. I don't know if this is a person, because I wanted to go to these cards, and I'm going to do it anyways. There might be clarity or something that comes out of these, and those wanted to talk. I feel so much unconditional love for you, the kind where I want to be happy even if I'm not there with you. And I feel more optimistic about life and ready to get out of my shell, to share my joy and my ideas with you and the rest of the world. Queen of Wands. So maybe you're taking inspiring action on something in your life. This could be a relationship with somebody else, and there could be a message that comes in about this, or a message to you that you need to hear at this time. You do feel like you are very connected, or spirit is trying to get you to rest and relax and to go within and center yourself so you can get the messages and the guidance that you are looking for and seeking. Just slow down and connect. Judgment comes out again. So I wanted to say judgments can be harsh, so remember what we put out into the web of life also comes back to us. You're in the middle of a great transformation. You are not a victim of circumstances, rather you are the beneficiary of it. If that weren't the case, life would be pretty dull. You will set yourself up for the success in the long run. If you are willing to adapt to this shift, everything is working out for the best. At long last, you are accomplishing what you set out to do. Everything will work out perfectly in the end. And that is 5555. 999 release. Balance, finances, success, wealth, cycles. What goes around comes around. That could have something to do with that judgment card I'm feeling. Your current circumstances are ending, so you might take advantage of better ones. Okay. If you are experiencing a significant change or a conclusion, view your life as a series of cycles or chapters might be helpful for you. How can you make room for something new to emerge? So I said it feels like you are in the middle of a transformational period, and you've been through a lot, and you moving on I know is very hard, but it's going to help you to get out of this self-imposed prison. Maybe it's just you're looking back on how you were in some way. It feels like you've made a transformation and kind of gained some weapons to your arsenal that one of your spirit guides is really proud of you. See this smile right there? For moving on. Six of Swords normally has rough water and people moving out. Maybe somebody is moving out, as I said that. I do feel like somebody thinks about you in some way. This could be a boss, a older figure. The Emperor comes out. Could be a fire sign in some way. Your spirit guides just continue to talk about release and continue to move forward on your path with respect and grace for what you've been through and gratitude for what it has helped you to transform into. Your higher self is saying, be certain. I listen to myself and confront my needs. I assert myself and retain my rights. I am brave and gentle. I do not have to be afraid of others. I respect myself and I respect others. I realize the light in my life. I direct my thoughts to the beauty within and around me. I thank God for every little thing that brings me joy. As a result, I inspire my thoughts. Wealth surrounds me, and I am grateful for all that life has brought me. And that's basically what they just, it just feel like you've been through a lot. I don't know why I feel like a trickster energy in your energy, somebody that's tried to mislead you in some way. The Holy Life, I like that name. Could just be a part of your past or something that you moved through that put you on your spiritual awakening in some way. Yeah, you're in the middle of growth and transformation yourself. 1010 comes out again. Never get this card. Spiritual awareness is opening you to all that you are ready to see. Yeah, you're going to start. You got to ask, girl. You know what I mean? You really got to start working with spirit in that way and ask for the signs and synchronicities in a level. And they really want to sit still and make time to connect. Your destiny is being fulfilled. Keep your intentions pure with your eyes looking ahead, not behind you. And you will continue to increase the growth that is here. Your affirmation: the more I invest awareness in my growth, the closer I continuously become to the outcomes that I am seeking. Don't worry about what's in the past. What's meant for you will never pass you by, and if Spirit has you exactly where Spirit wants you right now for a very specific reason on your journey. So I send you love, and hopefully that helps. Mariah, are you still in here? And then I have Amanda. Love you, Pluto. Hi, Mariah. I forgot. You're my mod. Piper. It's Piper. Am I saying that right? The H is silent. And then Amanda. UFC Addiction. That's a badass name. Do you like this? Thank you, UFC. Okay. Pluto, I will get you tomorrow. I'm trying to get off of here because I have little ones that I need to go. I wouldn't say little ones. The babies are already asleep, but I need to go inside and put dinner away and take care of some more stuff. But babe, I will get you tomorrow. All right, Mariah, my newest mod. Thank you for being a mod for the channel. I really appreciate that. Grace and transformation. Oh, have grace for the empathy that you feel. You're a very empathetic person. You are going through a deep spiritual transformation right now that could feel very alone. Could feel very not sure which way to go at some points. It's like you get nudges in different directions, and it might feel confusing sometimes for you. Sometimes I feel like you've been in a state of emotions at some point, or reminiscing, or this could be something that's going to be coming up. The energy is fluent, so they want to talk about having grace for yourself, this transformation, and have as much empathy as you have for others to have it for yourself as well, and to trust in this process. You need to trust in a relationship for it to thrive. Avoid the trap of mistaking fantasy for a real soul connection. Spirit really wants you protect your relationships well, and then you have marriage. I don't know if you're married or if this is a spiritual marriage that's really trying to come through right now at this time. Can you talk to me about this, Spirit, please? You're another one of those people that feel like you've got the Page of Cups. So you might feel a call throughout the universe, and this could be okay. Somebody is manifesting you or trying to manifest you at this point. Somebody sees you as an end-all be-all, a very honest and forthright type of person. They've seen the transformation that you made. The beginning of this read might resonate for you. If you guys go back to the collective read before I started reading for everybody, it was about a deep, profound love. I don't know why, but I see spirit guides that are like bringing two people together or trying to in some way. This could actually be a soulmate of some sort. I don't know what it is, but I do feel like somebody has been having you very heavy on their mind. Or vice versa. You put it where it goes. Spirit's trying to help you find a balance of give and take within this. This could have been somebody that you moved away from that made you feel imbalanced in the path, but you do feel like perhaps, Spirit's trying to show you something about this person again and wants you to take another look and use your intuition and your heart in this situation. And there's a need to let go of things from the past that felt like they were blocking you. That those could feel it actually could be an illusion of some sort. You have a destined marriage here of some sort, and the Hierophant comes out, and I'm talking about somebody trying to manifest you. I'm not talking about that person, okay? I'm not talking about the one that put all the swords in your back. I feel like this person sees you in some way, knows you. I don't know if you work around this person or you have a social media following or something like that, but somebody's trying to manifest you and sees you as a new beginning in some way. This person like literally talks to the spirit guides or their animals about wanting to be with you, or it's like the soul knows your soul. This is fucking cool. Maybe they watched you walk away from a relationship in the past, or maybe that's something that you need to go through now. Maybe it is the past. They see you as somebody who's very strong, I'm telling you, and like a wish fulfillment in some way that you complete each other. You could be complete opposites in behaviors, characteristics, or they could actually be a different race than you in some way. I don't know, but it feels like it's going to be a little shocking and be like, me? So that's what I have coming through for you. That's really cool, but I'm talking about like literally this person is very much walking with spirit, and like all of they're going where they are led, and I feel like this person actually has dreams or daydreams or thoughts about you in some way. I don't know, but I do feel like this person is persistent. I'm telling you. I don't know if you're in a relationship. I don't know, but I can tell you right now, somebody definitely has you mapped out. And it has to do with this transformation and the fact that you're empathetic, you're strong, and this protect. When the divine puts this into your life, if it's not already there, there's a need to protect it and not allow the illusions and lack of trust from previous relationships or other things and aspects in your life into derail that. Stay balanced in your decisions, and do not go to the lack mindset that likes to creep up and the not worthy. Also, 222 balance comes out for you. Wow, 222 is the number for today. Now is the time to take inventory of your feelings. Are there any feelings of imbalance or resistance? Divine whispers are here to remind you that the alignment that you seek also seeks you. Breathe, rest, and reset. What feels peaceful and calm easily finds me, and I restore the balance within. Your dreams. You're going to have some things with your dreams. All right, Mariah, I love you. That's what I have for you, beautiful. Yeah, I can tell that you get scared. It goes right back to, what if it doesn't work? It's going to fucking backstab me. What, all the things. Don't do that. There's a need to sit with your guides and go all in. Hidden stories, inner power, secret knowledge, mysteries and intrigue, potent attraction comes out. Shit you not. At the bottom of the card, it says potent attraction. You're gonna go into some uncharted territories within your heart that they're gonna scare the shit out of you, in a way, but in a good way. Let me see if I can find a. That is a yes. Two of Cups as I cut the deck comes back out. So, badass. All right. Hi, Mac. I am still streaming. All right. I have. Is Amanda in here? Did we go over that? Hi, Priya. Guys, it's where I'm at. It's late. It's 10:30. Is it 10? It's 10:34 here. I mean, it's not super late, but I have little kids that I got to get in the house too, and make sure homework's done and put dinner and food away. And but I will read for you tomorrow. If you come back, I will read for you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, correct? I have a couple personal reads, and then I will be on in the afternoons. So if you guys are subscribed and you hit the notification bell to all, most of the time when I do a live stream and I set that, you guys should get notified. But I also put a post out too, so if you guys are on YouTube and scroll, you'll get 2 notifications. So the holy life. Are you an hour ahead of me? Okay. Julie, I wrote your name down. Juliana, or Julia. Is it Julia? There you are, babe. Okay. Are you ready, spaghetti? You like Italian food? Because I definitely just seen like fettuccine alfredo and... Duradia, Shakeda, Trudia, Archangel Michael, Holy Spirit, Holy Angels. Sate te deo, te dare, Sharate Kede, Duru, Ye, Sharate Kiokote. Sete Doru, Sharate Kede, te dare. Shit, you not. 333 and 222 comes out as I cut the deck for you. Alright. For the highest good, messages that she needs most at this time. I don't know if you have a tie to native or with something with rocks, but I have it's like a prayer stone that I made. They just started showing me this as I started reading your energy, so I don't know if that means something to you. You've got numbers that are opposing. We had 2, 2, 2, and 3, 3, 3, and I cut, and now you have 2s and 1s and 3s and 1s. So it's someone's watching over you. Good fortune, unforeseen forces, and direction. Wow. It's up to you, your spirit says. Even if it seems like you are not making any meaningful progress, things are moving in the right direction. If you see this number, it is a sign that everything will work out in your favor and your dreams will come true soon. Then you've got 1331. It says good fortune, advice, comfort, major change, individuality, independence. And I feel like you've struggled with that in the past in some ways. Have faith in your skills and talents, as they are a tool that can provide you with a bright future. A piece of good advice, a moment of enlightenment, or a comforting message is on its way. Everything will work out in your favor. Okay, excuse me. That's wonderful energy. You're like being so heavily guided right now in that's really beautiful energy. Well, let's talk about it. See, and I've picked up this deck twice. I don't know if there's a man or somebody that has addictions, or it could be obsession with money in some way that maybe you're trying. This could not be your story. I don't feel like I'm connecting, but I'm going to go with it anyways. See, the devil, when I first started, came out. And I cut the deck right now, and the devil comes out again in this man. And I don't know if you've been tied to somebody else that has been, I don't know. if it has to do with money, if it has to do with your own being or not understanding, I don't know why, if somebody has allured you in and played games with you, and this person is seeing that you're getting a new beginning and that you're abundant on your own, and this person's feeling left out, once again, love comes out. This could just be like a father figure or an older figure, somebody who's good with money. I'm not understanding that completely. The Seven of Pentacles. Somebody that works hard to see their fruitful returns. I don't know if there's something that you falling out or something with a boss figure in some way at work. I need to go to this deck. The messages that I need most, please. Let's get some context. Let's get to the point. Spirit. Spiritual growth. Oh. Four of Pentacles. I heard attributes of self. Keeping things safe and close to your heart, but yet still trying to, I heard haste makes waste, but go out and follow. I feel like you get kind of torn about, maybe you are very serious about your spirituality and your time for yourself, your time in nature, and it's something you hold dear. I feel like somebody's stingy with you and doesn't want to share you in some way. I feel like somebody, it's like energetically. This could be a past life soulmate. You could have coffee, brunch, tea, but it feels like somebody that you definitely know. This person could be very abundant and a hard worker. See, the boss card did come out in that deck too. This could be you. I heard let it be, let it be. A renewal for peace and your creativity. Maybe that's what. Okay, maybe you need clarity on that. Your spirit guides are trying to help you clear away any mental fog and confusion, so that you can gain and focus and sharpen your intuition. I don't know if you live in a city or if you have an ability to get outside and to go into the mountains and be surrounded. I feel like you have luck coming. I am seeing somebody put money in the safe. That might mean something to you, a need to save. But they're showing me like a need to get out of the house and get outside. Maybe you've had an injury, or you know what I mean, something that keeps you from doing what you love to do or want to do. Maybe you're finding a renewal and getting out and experiencing these things again. It is time to think about everything that you appreciate. Be open to receiving divine guidance in relationships. This is I felt like this was relationship at the beginning. You've got a trickster in your energy. Maybe this was something to do with a third party or something that had something fall apart. It could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Whoever this is sees you as a strong leader. See, somebody doesn't want to let you go. I'm sorry, but I can feel that in your energy. This could be a King of Pentacles. This could be an Earth sign. Whoever this is sees you as somebody who is a very intuitive, strong leader. That you are a healer to others. You do have a divine feminine energy about you. And maybe this person just wants to show you appreciation for, maybe you touched this person's life in some way, renewed something within their life, or brought spark back. I don't know if you're getting ready to move into a new situation or have moved out of something that has regained a piece of clarity for yourself outside of outside energy, and you've tried to start honing in. Maybe this is a gratitude or appreciation for yourself, but your spirit guides are helping you to cultivate inner peace and serenity so that you can find calmness amongst the mist of chaos. You feel like a very creative person. I don't know if commitments in some way I feel like they've stopped you from growing in your life, or you put your time and interest into building other people's shit and you never put if you just put a quarter of the energy into your own shit that you have to other people's, God, you could be so much further along in life right now, although everything is divine, and maybe that is just the clarity that you need. I told you I felt good luck. Maybe you don't see this about yourself, and maybe you feel out of balance, but I do feel like that there is somebody else. You're going to have a spiritual tower. This could have to do within the family dynamic. Why do I feel like you have like an energy of love trying to come through? You have somebody that admires you. You have the renewal on your path of this creativity and this peace, but I feel like there's somebody that's guarded against you getting a message in some way. I don't know if this is somebody that you've had a commitment with in the past. It feels like soulmate energy. Maybe this person feels that, I'm sorry, but I feel like somebody seriously is guarded and obsessed with you. You could be confused or feeling, a void inside from this situation. Maybe you had to get away from this person at some point, or you've been reminiscing about them or them you. As the Ten of Cups comes out, there could be a tower in this situation. Somebody is looking at photos and good times and thinking about and dwelling. This could have something to do with mind games. Your energy feels like it's all over the place in some way, and I mean that with love. Water signs comes out again, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So outside of this commitment, what does the spirit guides want her to know for the highest good of her soul evolution? Because I felt like the second I picked up those cards, it started making it get confusing. There's some sort of a toxic energy. I don't know what it is exactly. You do show that you have strength and perseverance through something. I do feel like you've had a toxic masculine within your life in some way that has got you out of balance in some way or another. Even if it seems like you're not making meaningful progress, things are moving in the right direction. So, from your higher self, is there a core wound of something that I'm not seeing here that I can get clarity on for her? I feel confused. I mean, for her highest good. Okay, so back to self. And then at the bottom of the deck, I'm not even going to read it because it says betrayal revealed. I don't know. Maybe you are going through a betrayal of some sort because I do see a renewal in that. Yeah. So Spirit really just wants to bring back, I'm hearing fuck everything else. Let's go to your gifts and why you're here and your role. Spirit guides want to talk about you being a humanitarian and the root of everything. Like I said, if you would have put more energy towards yourself and not so many other people, it's just who you are. You're just if you are the water sign, you have a very humanitarian aspect about you. Your soul longs to joyfully serve. Being of service is a huge calling that is honorable and satisfying. How are you being called to serve humanity? Serve with grace and humility to assist those who cannot help themselves. Be an advocate, a confidant, and an inspiration along the way. You have been receiving messages that it is time for your soul to expand beyond the 3D vision. You are an old soul that is here to do many great things. You have to come to realize this through doing the hard work and merging with your higher self. There is no going back, so enjoy this new way of being by having acceptance and inner peace by moving forward. And acceptance comes out behind that, so maybe this is just about accepting how things have been. You have an opportunity to take the lead. It may be in work, personal, or family situations. You have the wisdom and knowledge to do what is best at this time. No more playing it safe and blending in with the pack. Shine your light and speak your truth. So, and I'll tell you, and I've had this deck for a while. I've never pulled this awakening card for anybody. So, and that's talking about expansion. Sorry that got confusing. As soon as I picked up those the tarot cards, everything wanted to come through. So I don't know if there's something with divination in you and your family, or I don't know. But I felt like energies of the past, something that tries to cling to you outside of your purpose, wanted to come through and create a distraction within your own mind or suck you back into a cycle of robbing your energy of you in some way. Number for you is 1010. Going through growth. Spiritual awareness is open. Spiritual awareness is opening you to all that you are ready to see. Your destiny is being fulfilled. Keep your intentions pure with your eyes looking ahead, and you will continue to increase the growth that is here. The more I invest, awareness is my growth. The closer I continuously become to the outcomes that I am seeking. You might see that number on the clock. Hopefully that helps you out in some way. Sorry about the energy fell all over Julia. Yeah, for Julia. Thank you, mods, for taking care of the chat. Seems like towards the end of the night there's always a bunch of buttholes. That's the thing as a reader, I need to learn how, if it did help you, I'm glad. Because I get confused and I'm like, okay, I have to remember that it's not always going to make sense to me. Maybe saying it to you might help you to make, you know what I'm saying. I've been on here for over 4 hours, guys. I am exhausted in energy-wise, so... Yeah, thank you, moderators, for taking care of the chat. I really do appreciate it. Juan and Trevor, if you guys are okay, I will read for you tomorrow. If you guys want to come back on, I will keep you at the top of my list. If not, it is what it is. My kids come first, so I am going to go get some rest. Thank you guys all for watching. The like, share, subscribes. If you guys are interested in a reading that is personal to your own situation and energy and not a collective energy that's in here, you can email me. It's pinned at the bottom. It is angeldynasty, all lowercase, 33@gmail.com. It is like $65 for a live hour personal read, face-to-face, or I can record it, whatever you choose. That suits you best, and you can just set your intentions with me and what you're wanting to get into and receive and get from your spirit guides. I don't like to divination spy. I will tell you that. I want it. My intentions are for those who really want to evolve in their spirit, what they need to let go of for their highest good. I've had some amazing personal reads. You guys can go through the live section and check out some of those reads that I've done. And decide if that's something that you want for yourself. I believe that when you're truly called to have a read with me, that you will reach out and do that when you're ready, because they do get very deep, and a lot of things start to wake up outside of yourself through dreams in a lot of ways that is going to really push you forward on your path. And once you do that, you kind of, there's no looking back. You kind of, once you receive the messages, yeah, spirit, you're accountable for that, and you got to move forward. So seek Jesus. We got Jesus lovers. Alright, guys, I love you. I'm out of here. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the likes. Thank you guys. Jason, good night, darling. I will talk to you tomorrow. Hot Rod, Gary, Mariah, Just Tracy. Just Tracy's so funny. She goes, yeah. What did he say? Can you sit on my face? And she goes, yeah, hold on a second. Or I just did, and then she, I fucking love you. You guys are funny motherfuckers. Alright, I'm outie. I love you. See you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Kiss from Idaho. Wait, before I end it, I gotta do something. Just kidding. Okay. Love you guys. Bye.